last thing we did in the game was save Flane from the basement of the monastery. And we then participated in Flane's fishing tournament. I forgot about the fishing tournament. Oh my goodness. That was so much fun. Oh my god, that was so much fun. Wow, I had such a blast in that. My goodness. Yep. I caught literally 50 fish because I am unstoppable. Plus, even though it's kind of a waste of time, I think you only need like one very large size fish to impress Flane, and then like probably like 6 other fish to impress the other people around. Still, I wanted to use up all the bait because every fish you catch counts as experience points towards your professor level, and why not grind out free experience points? I'd imagine that the tournament fish bait will probably expire within a day.
Hi there.
Hi there. Okay. It'll probably expire within a... Okay, bye. Weird. Probably expire within a day. I don't know if the fish presents will also expire. Tina, you have a question. Okay, where is Dudu? Why are you not done with this game yet? And hi. Hi, Knives. Knives, what's new with you? Dudu is the greatest guy ever. I think... Was he at the fishing tournament? Oh, no! Oh my god, imagine wasting the whole day. Did we hang out with Dudu yet? Dudu's the best dude ever. Have you seen this game yet? I love me some Dudu. There he is. Here's my man. He's my favorite student. And I will defend him to the grave. Swear. This Ingrid chick, by the way, not this one. Hold on, let me find Ingrid for you. There she is, the blonde. She is on notice for being god-awful. You're offended that Dudu only ranked 8th in Fire Emblem Heroes votes? Man. So I don't expect anime likers to have taste. Your project is for straight Knives, and also, you can be trusted. Am I trying to seduce Dudu? No, he's a child. And one of my students. Absolutely not. Work is slow. Okay, that's all you've been doing, exercising for working from home. I just got back into exercising, Knives. Can you be trusted? The paper says so, and it is the portent of the future, so... Yeah, I gotta trust the paper. So I trust you. The Nazarite, good to see you. Gatekeeper taking first place. Yeah, how about that? Best news of the year. So wild. You know, memes. That's what I think mobile gamers appreciate the most, is memes. Pretty amazing game, pretty amazing console Solitary Jordan for RPGs and indie content. Fantastic stuff, honestly. Went for a bike ride today. Nice. I got back into Ring Fit yesterday, and I'm still sore from it because I did a level where you have to do like something like 35 deep held squats in a row just to get across the level. It's like your only method of locomotion. There's no running. It's just deep squats that you have to hold. So and then you have to do squats against a boss at that level. So I'm still pretty sore. Sitting around is getting old. You don't like blood clots. So you do in-place cardio. Squash, push-ups, pull-ups. Very nice. I gotta do push-ups, Knives. I do planks. And I'm developing these really cool nodes on my elbows now from doing planks. But I'm starting to do them on like a towel so I can not get like second elbows, I guess. But yeah, I'm doing a lot of that too. Have you considered getting Ring Fit, Knives? Because it's like a really fun way of doing that. And I'm so sad that I fell out of it last year after my surgery, but now I'm super determined to get back into it. Memes, ruined hedge funds, and elevated Gatekeeper to brave status on Fire Emblem. So does that mean anything, by the way, this poll? Like, does he become a legendary hero or something? Okay, it's not really your thing. That's cool. I think Lee might be playing it or something, but I think it's pretty dope. It's a lot of fun, but it may not be as like condensed and also parsable as like other workout methods. Push-ups hurt your wrist because you have terrible technique. I just have tiny wrists. Look at these little things. They're spindly, so like I gotta do those like down on the ground guys. Oh, he gets a special outfit. How lovely, little baby. Let's do some gardening, shall we? Did I already do this? I think I might have. Yeah, I'd like to do some gardening. I can't. Oh, I've already planted, cultivated, and harvested. All right. Well, There's the gardening of the day. The top 2 female and top 2 male got a unique alt. How lovely. I can't wait to see the unique alt for Gatekeeper. Let's go talk to the man himself. I think he's up here, right? JK, he's at a different gate. See who's at the dining hall. Also, push-ups based on how much upper body strength. Half push-ups might be the best. Yeah. I saw this great video of this, I don't know if he was a personal trainer or something like that. I think I might have liked it, bookmarked the video, but it was just saying, like, you know, if you can't do proper push-ups, you're not like a wimp, wuss, weakling that needs to stop or something. You can just start by doing, like, wall push-ups, and then do, like, stove push-ups. And then you can do the knee push-ups. And then you can do standard push-ups. And then you can do this. And he was just like showing the evolution of different bodyweight exercises you can do. And I really appreciated that. Blech. So maybe while I'm like waiting for Stella's training stuff to charge up, I can do some... Oh man, I hate that this man says that when I walk by. Come on, man. Be chill about it. I'm just trying to air out. He said, I can't stand that stinky fish smell. Sorry if anybody's like lurking and not looking at the stream. Yeah, I just think fitting in little bits of exercise here and there will be nice. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing that, Knives.
Let me see.
Let's see, where can we go? Where haven't we gone yet? Apparently I've been here. Let me not revisit places we've been to. Let's go to Monica. That's right. Monica was the other girl we had found. There were 2 kidnapped young ladies in the basement of the monastery. There was Flane, who was kidnapped this year and who we spent a month searching for. And then there was Monica, who reportedly was kidnapped last year. So she spent a whole dang year in the dungeon. And rejoins the Black Eagles group, which is led by Edelgard, and obviously Hubert as a right-hand man.
Definitely.
Spotted a lot of folks. Okay, talk to me, Hubert.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the 3 classes. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward.
God, this is so funny. This angle is just, like, hilarious to me. Still, I will never get over, like, the outrageous 3-dimensionality of my boobages. I think it's also really funny that I get to participate in this contest as a teacher, even though none of the other teachers are participating. I can't wait to destroy all these kids. I'm not interested in rewards. I'm interested in dominating. Okay.
Just what I thought you'd say.
Okay. Sure. A letter to Ray. A letter that seems to be written to Ray, or Rhea, I think it is. It probably belongs to somebody with a deep connection to her, which probably is Cyril. So I hear about Yuritsa? Yeah, where the heck is Yuritsa? He was the prime suspect for the kidnapping, but I'm keeping my eyes on Tomas. He has suspicious earlobes.
Along with Flane, we found another female student who went missing last year. But now the combat professor Yuritsa has vanished. His origin begged many questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here. He is apparently from House Hrim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say.
Okay, let me write this down. Let me get out my old notes. Oh, I don't have a pen. Get the pen. Hubert creeps you out? Why does Hubert creep you out? He does act a little scaly, doesn't he? He acts a little like Orochimaru-esque. But I'm sure deep down, he's just misunderstood. Or he's literally evil, and we'll find out later. But, like, I try not to judge anime characters that seem a little on, like, the dark emo side. I think he's just gone through a phase. I think he's just gone through an emo phase. So, Yuritsa is from House Hirm of the Empire, but was adopted from another family. I'm gonna call this here. No confirmation in chat. I do not want anybody to say anything regarding this. But I think that Yuritsa is related to Mercedes. They look a lot alike with the hair. And he once murmured Mercedes' name. And that's about all you need to go off on with anime. That's all I need. So I think he might be Emil, her younger brother. Even though he's very tall. But, who knows, he could just be Gunther Ghost. You're gonna play some Fire Emblem Live Play? Very nice. I like the notes. There you go. Write that down, everybody. A new emote artist, Jin, is working on some emotes for us, and it will include me taking notes because it just happens in the show. I have like 3 or 4 notebooks of video game notes that people can find. That's fine. When I inevitably mysteriously pass away, that you all can look through and determine my sanity as if it was like an amnesia game.
Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said about House Brim in recent decades.
Brim. I like this lady. She's nosy. So what is this kiddo's whole thing? And how is she okay after spending what seems to maybe be a full year in a basement?
What do you say, Adol? Shall we meet up in the library later, too?
Oh, hello, Professor.
I don't like this one. I don't like this one. That was creepy. Did you hear that? Listen to this tone.
What do you say, Adol? Shall we meet up in the library later, too?
Oh, hello, Professor.
That sounds so just creepy. Uh-oh. I think she was maybe, in some way, negatively affected by spending a whole year in a basement. Hi, Corey. Good to see you, by the way. A lot of us have spent the last year in a basement. True. This is very true.
Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
I do like Monica's cute little bow.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adol here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year.
I mean, still kind of weird the way that she's talking about it. Still a little weird. But you know who I trust? I do trust Hubert to make sure that this girl isn't weird. You know? That's why I'm kind of cool with Hubert. Is like, this dude's been hanging around Edel for like a long time. I trust that he's gonna keep his eye on the basement girl. Let's see where Elf we can head to. Suddenly I'm developing some strange tendencies. All right, let's just walk because I can't map for beans right now. Yeah, I heard Nightwind. We were actually just talking about Doki Doki. I haven't played it myself, but apparently there are some very fascinating things that happen in that game regarding certain characters, so... Hello? Who is this? Oh, yes, I've been here before. Trusting Hubert. Hey, Hockey Man. I'm not gonna be prejudiced against Hubert just because he doesn't have eyebrows. I know at least one person who doesn't have eyebrows, and they're cool as hell, so...
Right.
Hubert has to give me a real reason to distrust him. Does this one happen to run a literature club by any chance? I don't think so. But all I know is she's been in the basement. That's literally all I know about her is the basement. BRB shaving your eyebrows so Tina thinks you're cool? Why not? You might have to run that by your girlfriend, though.
After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself.
How am I enjoying this game? This is my first playthrough, Hockey Man. First playthrough going with Blue Lions. I'm loving it. I was just telling folks about how much I've been looking forward to playing this ever since I stopped playing on Friday because I switched over to Resident Evil. You think most people have eyebrows? Yeah, it's like a defining feature of a lot of people's faces, but some people have like alopecia, so they don't have like facial hair or head hair or body hair or hair because they have alopecia. So I don't know. Plus, I've seen a lot of makeup artists do cool things by like erasing their eyebrows and doing like different stuff up there. So I don't know, you gotta look past the facial features to the person's soul. And so far, the one thing I know about Hubert, based not on his appearances, but the quality of his Kokoro, his little heart here, is that he wishes he was a Pegasus Knight, but he can't become one because he's a guy. And you know what? That makes him alright in my book. Anyone I'm planning to add to my house? I've already added Catherine and the purple hair teacher lady, Shamir, and also Cyril to my house. I want to get Ignatz in there. And maybe the opera gal. I don't know. Hey, that's on the side of the face shade. I maintain that Tomas's earlobes are sketchy. Okay, so the
It's a three-way
prize,
battle,
right?
so you can't waste too much time just observing. You have to jump right in there. You have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents.
Why is this? Oh, I guess he
Do
graduated
that,
here.
and it's quite possible the Archbishop will recognize how strong you are.
Hey, Bruce. How you doing?
Ah, great memories. I was a student here many years
I
ago.
figured.
I know what I speak of.
Look at his little waist. Look at his cute little waist. I love his little waist-defining belt. This is adorable. He graduated from the College of the Fashions. There is a note. Are you ready to do some, like, speed run therapy right now of children? It's time to either make or break somebody's spirit. Let's read a note. I've slept almost every day away in this monastery, but lately I've been wanting to try sleeping outdoors. Do you know somewhere I can sleep under the stars? This is Lindhart, a courtyard full of blooming flowers, a chilly and ominous grave, the Archbishop's beloved star terrace. What would Lindhart like? I don't know Lindhart very well. Why not the... he could have allergies in the courtyard. So let's go with the beloved terrace. Oh, he didn't like that. All right. Maybe the flowers would have been fine. I don't know. Like, sleeping in the garden sounds pretty cool, but you are surrounded by bugs, my friend. Good luck with that. You got bugums.
Hello there. Hey!
Hello there. Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, hey, student.
Oh, hi, Professor. Have you heard the rumor about the Goddess Tower?
All these little side people, by the way, tell me some of the most consequential stuff in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure this student told me in a different area before the kidnapping, a month before the kidnapping, that some rumor was that for the past few years somebody has been kidnapping maidens. And then a different monk also told us there's been a strange person with a scythe going around the towns and folks say they're a kidnapper. And then a month later, people are like, whoa, what happened? Flame got kidnapped. And it's like, do you not talk? Did you not know how to talk to these people? You could at least listen, because they do the talking for you. I haven't had to say a word. What chapter did we finish? Gonna give you a one-sentence recap. Flame got kidnapped. I saved her. So there you go, Corey.
Well, there's an annual ball here the month after next, during the ethereal moon.
Oh my god, I think I actually used a GIF from that for the tweet today. Oh, you know what? Lindhart might be a goth. I don't know enough about them. He might be a goth, though. And maybe the graveyard would have been his thing. I remember when I was in middle school that, like, my friends would always talk about, like, we should go hang out at a graveyard. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't want the bad vibes of the spirits, you know. Is that in reference to me picking the gif of Titus smelling Orin before we did that in game? Because I remember that too.
They say if a boy and a girl wish for something together at the Goddess Tower on that night, the goddess herself will grant it.
I don't want to see Sylvain anywhere near this tower. I will lose my temper if Sylvain is on that tower near anybody. Oh my god.
I don't know where the rumor started, but it's a great story, isn't it?
It's really romantic. Okay. Ooh, an item. How to bake sweets. A note about how to bake simple sweets. It probably belongs to somebody who enjoys baking. Probably not Mercedes, because she, like, knows how to do that, but I'll try giving it to her anyway. Hey, Mercy! Death Knight. I definitely want to hear about her. Sylvain lives at the Goddess Tower, let's be honest. He's probably always hanging out there like, hey, baby, you want to make a wish with me?
What?
That guy was like, what?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
Further confirming my suspicion that maybe Yuritsa is her brother. What were you thinking about?
The Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuritsa?
Did you lose a book about sweets?
Oh, this is mine. Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know I lost it?
It says Mercedes with like a bunch of hearts on it. So it's either yours or somebody who's creepy. That's about it, girly. Oh, you want to pump up the jams on some statues? Let's get a polishing.
Need something?
Yeah. So I can increase my divine pulse. And then I think we should go with lance skills. We don't have the points for lance skills, but we will.
This one?
Soon. All right.
You're all set.
You're all set.
See you again soon.
I wish he had the same kind of sultry, soulful vibrato that the mushroom from Dark Souls 1, the DLC, has. Like, may the flames guide thee. I wish he would say that. That would make me very happy. This one, you're all set. I think that mushroom is named Elizabeth. And that will always stay in my head for how soulful that mushroom was. Just a mushroom, but so full of vibrancy and passion for the flames. Hey, who the heck are you? Why am I like this? Don't do that.
I have a favor to ask.
Oh, okay, this isn't to Cyril. Thank God. Thank God. I think it's... Did y'all do love letters in school? Because we didn't do that. Is this like a thing that folks do? Don't think I ever got a love letter. I saw that on cartoons like Hey Arnold or something, though. You gotta hear this? It's literally a mushroom that just goes, may the flames guide thee. And I just loved that mushroom so much. There is a definite lack of sultry mushrooms in games, and I think every game would benefit from one. Do you mind delivering this love letter on my behalf? To who, you ask? Well, he's gallant, he has a charming smile, and he always puts his family first. Who at this school has a family? You shouldn't be giving some man with a family a love letter. Excuse me? Ew! I don't think I should, but it is 300 renown. But I don't think I should. But it is some money for my statues. But it is also a child with a man who has a family. But she is going to give me 5 worms for it, so I'm going to do it. Okay. Maybe that parents or siblings? Possibly. I don't ask questions. I just take earthworms and renown. I'm like some sort of really nasty bird. I'm like the grossest carrier pigeon now. She was giving renown, and I gotta polish up them statues somehow, Lady Rhea. You'll forgive me. God forgives me. How's it going? You don't speak. Okay, cool. This is not a place I can go. Cool. Yeah, I'm betting it's family, like siblings or something. Whoa, Noble. Thanks for gifting out all the subs, dude. Ooh, you nabbed Jay Kirsten in that. She's a great streamer. Toothless Grin, not Grim. Sorry, Toothless. I hope you're well, though, if you're lurking. Mr. Owl, Bruce, Cracktoon.
Wow.
Corey, what are you doing? All right, now I gotta read a bunch of things. Can you deliver this letter for me? But I won't tell you who it's for. I gotta watch you scratch some worms out of this dirt, and then we'll talk. All right? Pay me and my nasty bugs. So, caught you lurking. Hey, if you're lurking, by the way, very cool. Enjoy your lurk. D-Scythe, Mcuto, CC the Valkyrie, Water Dragon, and Autoluxer. Enjoy your gift subs. You may lurk, but Corey and Noble have gifted out a whole bunch of subs. Noble, super job. You made the difference. You are very kind. How extraordinary. And finally, you're on target. And Corey, marvelous. You're a real trooper. That's happened twice today. You figured it out. Very good. And finally, Corey, you're tops. Jay Kirsten, sorry. You might have been just lurking and listening to me do questionable things for worms in this game. Oh no. I don't want you to see me like this. I'm ashamed. But also, hello. Y'all should follow Jay Kirsten. Jay's a great streamer. Plays a lot of wonderful, comfy games. Go for the Jewels. Good to see you too. Where else could we go? Have you played this? Oops, shoot. I keep pressing the end the day button. I don't want to do that. Oh, okay. We're on our way to see Lindhart, who I gave very bad advice to earlier. I think he's standing at the very end of this hall, too. What do you all prefer, pancakes or waffles? So I had a very troubled relationship with pancakes up until very recently. Pancakes gave me the worst indigestion ever. They sat in my stomach like a brick, and I would just be indisposed for the full day. And I never found out why until I started having gluten-free pancakes. And it was like a weight was lifted from my soul.
Hey there.
Because I could finally eat pancakes again. But I still prefer waffles because it's got the crunchy crunchies on it. But I can't make them myself, so waffles are an outside treat, and the gluten-free pancakes are an inside treat. Got your first Moderna shot. Heck yeah. I hope that you don't have too many negative symptoms from that. Hopefully it doesn't bog you down for too many days. But good on you getting your vaccine. Waffles are better. I like waffles a lot, and they were the only thing I could eat for quite some time. Now I can see the good in pancakes. I love blueberry pancakes as well.
Exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before.
Somebody asked if this guy was a goth. Do you think this guy's a goth? Does he kind of give off the goth vibes? He might be, honestly. I can see him being kind of like into goth fashion and things of the like. Also, somebody pointed out something incredibly cursed to me the other day. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Beans.
I'm just absolutely
Oh, I think I might have skipped something.
I swear to you, Professor.
I wanted to zoom in on his face, and usually you zoom in on their faces by pressing the plus button, but it's not working right now. Maybe I do that out of conversation. However, somebody pointed out something extremely cursed on Twitter. I'm going to ruin this. However, look at the character portrait. You see where the hollow of his eye is in the character portrait? For some reason in the mechanics of this game, the hollow of their eye follows their lash line as they blink. So the hollow moves, even though like it's supposed to be just like there, like that's where your brow bone is. It's not supposed to move as you blink. It moves as their eyes move, and I had to see it, and now you had to see it. It's not as cursed as you might have been thinking. You'll probably ignore it unless I stand too long on one of these scenes, but why do they do that? What's up with that? What's this? Hey, Forrest, good to see you. Pancakes are awful to you because you associate them with your ex who cheated on me. Yeah. Hopefully someday you can reclaim pancakes. But until then, enjoy your waffles. Is there new gluten in waffles? I don't know. I don't know the difference, honestly, gluten-wise. But for the longest time, all I could eat was waffles. Banana nut pancakes do sound good. As a banana fan, Jay, I'm sure that you would enjoy that. Lindhart is just tired all the time. So maybe his voice is just, his face is just weird.
Beasts all over the shop.
And Noble, thank you again. I'm gonna run out of thank yous, Noble. You're soaking them up. Who wants pancakes? Well, you don't get pancakes, but you do get emotes and also a month of ad-free viewing. So, Noble, you've got what it takes. You're a great example for others. You're a pleasure to know. And the time you put in really shows. Waffles are pancake batter with a little oil added, but you can't ignore the transformative properties of the waffle iron. I think it's significant. It's a refresh you didn't catch what I said about their faces. There you go, Slambaz. You missed the curse. Oh, I'm sad. He probably had something that I could... See how his... But do you... Alright, never mind. For Slambaz, I won't do it. Did you lose anything, by the way? Animal's hide, which has been meticulously planned. Probably not him.
That's not
Probably not him.
That's not.
Okay. I'm sad. Usually when you can speak to students outside of your house, you have the ability to grow a little closer to them. Oh! Do you have a family you care about? Hold on. Heartfelt love letter. You're so gallant and you love your family. Your smile is so wonderful and charming. I think I'm in love. It's such a weird request. I should not be delivering children's letters to anybody, really. Hello, Squire. What are you doing here, little bean? Let's talk of waffles and pancakes is remind you that your favorite breakfast place closed down permanently. What a bummer. Hopefully you can find someplace new, you know? Maybe a new shop will open up after this pandemic, and you can patronize that one. And I mean patronize in a good way, as in like be the patron that pays for it, not patronize as in like talk down to them. Have you learned anything about Lindhart's personality other than I'm tired? No. No, I don't think so. Maybe in a different playthrough, though.
The Death Knight's true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Yuritsa.
This is a woman who is pretending to be a kid, and it sounds a lot like that. Oops.
He taught me swordsmanship. He said I had talent and the potential to get pretty strong.
Yeah. A little bean. 40-year-old woman bean.
He was a little scary, of course. But it's hard for me to believe he's a bad person.
I don't believe he's a bad person either. I think he's terribly misunderstood. Just like the guy that doesn't have the eyebrows. Oh, this guy is a bad person, though. Are you a gallant guy who cares a lot about your family? You did just kill your brother, so I don't think that applies.
After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game.
This guy, I can't believe it. You're gonna jet, Noble. Thanks for coming by. I hope you have a good one. Eat some food. Maybe make some pancakes. Everybody's trying to ride on Ash Ketchum's V8. Now, Ash Ketchum did a stellar job. There's a lot of folks who do great jobs of voicing kids. Like, I don't do a good job of, I think, voicing little boys. I think I'm better at voicing little girls. I haven't really tried little boy voices, but you hate him already? He's chronically horny, unfortunately. I think he was cursed by a witch when he was born to be horny forever, because he's just, like, always like us, you know? We'll see. He's one of the kids that I've put on my list of needs work. Yeah, I'm sure they do.
I knew you'd understand, Professor.
Yeah. What about me signifies that? I don't know, man. Did you... Is this your letter? No, no one loves you. What am I talking about? Did you lose something then? Okay, bye. Hello, Dimitri.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Its name comes from the war in which the kingdom won its independence from the Empire.
Look at that little smile he's got. He loves to talk about stuff he knows. That's great. Nancy Cartwright, is that the voice actor for Ash Ketchum? You wonder why they don't have actual kids voice kids? Child labor, yeah, definitely the child labor thing. Also, like, it's better to have a professional and somebody who's, like, in the industry for quite some time will have, will be easier to work with. Oh, Nancy Cartwright is Bart Simpson, gotcha.
It's imperative that we fight our best. We must live up to the legacy of the King of Lions.
Such a goober. He's such a little goober. Is this yours?
Lost.
Okay, sorry about that. Does somebody love you? No. Oh yeah, all your family's dead. Right. Oops. I'm just gonna pocket this heartfelt letter. Bye. Oops. Hey, wait a second. Is Tomas here? Oh, you're not Tomas. Who are you? And what do you want?
I need a favor.
Practice battle maneuvers with the Knights of the Holy Kingdom of Fergus. The Knights of the Holy Kingdom of Fergus are seeking someone to train with. Kingdom Knights are certainly tough, but I bet you could keep up. Yeah, sure. Kingdom Youths? Excuse me, wait, what? Oh, no. No. This is even worse. My reward for this is getting a battalion of children. it is gonna give me chamomile, so I'm gonna get that tea though. I do need the tea and the renowned. It isn't a pocket full of worms, but I'll take it. Oh, Control is one of the PlayStation Plus freebies. That's great, because I have another month of PlayStation Plus. Because it accidentally auto-renewed.
What the?
Not that I can play Control, though. I'm exchanging tea for teens. I've become the worst kind of despot.
Ever since the tournament, the kitchen is completely overtaken with fish. The cooks cannot keep up.
I have some really bad news. I have like 27 fish in my pocket right now. I'm about to flood this market. Hey, would you like some fish? Because I have a lot of fish. But also, he's not the guy with the heartfelt love letter, so thank God. Did you also lose?
That is...
No?
That is...
Or...
That is...
No? Okay. Peace out. Keep rocking to do. My favorite guy. I'm pulling for you. If anybody bullies you, I will kick their ass personally. Not afraid to kick the ass of a kid. It'll be a learning moment. And it's good to see you.
Yep.
We're having just a grand old time today. I'm running errands for kids who have crushes on people. I'm hoping. Oh, look at these little kitties at the graveyard. Oh, look at a kitty. He's at his master's grave. Look at that. His former owner. He's gonna wait until his owner comes back. Or not. Wait, what if that's John Arbuckle's grave and this is Garfield? This is my new headcanon now. Don't worry, it's not sad. It's Garfield. It's okay. That the hot nurse from the Garfield comics will come along and help the kitty. See, now you're not sad anymore. Can't be sad when you think about Garfield. That little finicky feline. So funny. So, who else have we not talked to? No, I'm not gonna get up there yet. Tomas at the stables. I must talk to Tomas with his suspicious earlobes. Professor. Oh my God, you're right there. I'm sorry. I said his delicious earlobes. How are you, Tomas?
When you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know it is almost time for the battle of the eagle and lion.
Still very suspicious. Yeah, Garfield is, I think, relatively little. He is kind of a big boy, though. He's a big unit. You can't help but think of that Garfield fan comic where he eats a whole house. Okay, I don't know that Garfield fan comic, but I do know the series where they remove John or Garfield. I think they actually remove Garfield from the comics, and it's just, like, funnier when John is just talking to himself.
Gronder Field is within the Empire. But the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Murden.
Okay. Fascinating. Yeah, they removed Garfield, so John just looks like he's talking to nobody. What a concept. Folks are so brilliant, aren't they? I'm so glad we have exposure to the internet so I could see so many different weird, humorous things.
Pardon me.
Hey, it's your boy, #1, Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home.
But she was in the basement of the monastery, oh my God.
But it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
I wonder if she got body swapped or something. Is that Ryuji? Folks have said this is 9S. I thought it was Ryuji, though, but it's 9S, I think. From Nier Automata. So she has a different personality? Guarantee you she got personality swaps. I can almost guarantee you that. Ooh, I will steal some of your merchant.
Return soon, please.
Sorry, I'm just gonna yoink this turnip. And this other turnip. Okay. I could... Oh, I have to buy some tea.
Hey, welcome.
These are seeds, and these are gifties.
Come again.
Oh, that does sound scary, Bruce.
Hello there.
All right, I am missing... Let's see what teas I'm missing. Rose petal blend and sweet apple. Okay, let's get...
This one, yes?
We're gonna get like... let's get like 3. So I don't have to buy this again for a little bit. I have 45,000 gold, so I'm good for a while. I'm gonna buy 3 of these, and now I only have 40,000 gold. But that's fine. Ooh, a fishing float. Interesting. I wish that would help me fish better, but I'm... Now that I think of it, I fish pretty well anyway. Board games. Did I buy one of these yet? I'm gonna get one of these suckers. I'm feeling luxurious today. Now, I want to see who in our group... I'm gonna look at my roster. I know somebody in my group likes board games. Let's find out who. It'll be in their like section, so I'm gonna flick through these. Oh no, it's Sylvain. Oh no, I shouldn't have bought it. Well, it'll at least... I don't know if I want to give this kid anything. Man. Well, that's gonna be a thing, isn't it? Let's make sure all of our other stuff is up to par, though. A bundle of dry hemp. Bundle of hemp that can be used to make bowstrings. Oh, okay. It's like hemp rope. Okay. For somebody who's skilled with a bow. All right. I was like, I don't want to find some kid's weed stash. Oh. Black sand steel. Cool. That's not a lost item. That's just for me.
What do you require?
Let's replenish our battalion.
Farewell.
You don't think Kyle McCarley does anything in Persona, but he does voice 2 other Fire Emblem characters, Alm and Soren. Okay. When is Monica gonna start dropping bars? We heard her talk once, Manny. And she was talking in a super low voice and then, like, switched pitch on us. It's kind of spooky. I've offended this woman. Okay. Jin, you got a new job today. That's excellent. You start next Monday. That's thrilling. Good for you. Just learned that the Death Knight is also Jiren. The Death Knight voice does Jiren? I don't know who Jiren is. Lots of quests for monks and knights lately.
Do you have time for a request?
Some bandits are making trouble in a nearby village. Normally we would assist, but now we have our hands full with this Lenato business. Hey, that was 2 months ago. What are you talking about? That was 2 months ago. He is dead. I killed him. Personally. A knight has obtained information about bandits. Well, alright, sure. This guy just doesn't want to do his job, I don't think. But he's gonna give me a militia and some tea and some smoked meat, and I can't say no to that. That sounds like a really good subscription box. Hey, and a feathy. Sweet. Somebody's glowing. Uh-oh. Wait, are you the person I have to give the love letter to?
I'm going to catch me some...
Oh, no. The student is in love with Alois? You're so gallant and you love your family. Your smile is so wonderful and charming. I think I'm in love. Can I put this one in the water instead? Can I just, like, hey, I have this letter for... Oops! Skipped it across the pond by accident. Anyway, it said, keep up that great work from an anonymous person who has no crush on you. This is bad. Maybe he'll be, like, really professional about this and be like, you know, I'm going to have a talk with this young lady and say that I appreciate her affections, but it would be better directed at somebody her own age and to, you know, aspire further for gallant people who have a good, strong adoration of their family, but to not try to break up families by wedging oneself in there. Crossing my fingers that this goes well.
I appreciate this.
So when he said I appreciate this, what he meant was what I just said. Also, my hair looks amazing. Thank you. I finally took some time to do it today.
Hey!
We're all in agreement that he actually said what I said he said, right? You're gonna Minecraft IRL? Heck yeah, you're gonna be mining and crafting. You mine stuff with a machine? That rules, Jin. Nice.
My savior, thank you.
Thanks. I watched Alois as he read the letter. I think he looked happy about it. Kihi? I did it for a handful of worms. I'm the worst. I sold my soul for a handful of worms. But I'm gonna go fishing later and it's gonna be great. What else do I have to do? Head to battle, train with the Kingdom Knights. Oh, gotta talk to the Sword Boy. Let's go talk to Sword Boy, why don't we? Let's hang out with Sword Boy. Sword Boy! Are you there? Sorting it up. Checking everybody's rooms just in case they got cool things for me to collect. Nothing cool. Nothing cool. Hey, this girl kind of looks like Monica a little bit. Oh, no, she doesn't have the braids. I think that Monica lady might be possessed. Gonna use those worms, reel in the line, the fish will turn to you and say, I'm sorry, but I have to have some standards. I thought it would say something scary like, you sold me. You sold your soul. That girl, she will become a broken woman. And then I'll scream and throw the fish back in the water or something. Hello, Felix.
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food.
That's weird. Is that like a problem? Like a long-standing problem? Does she have a problem with, like, a problematic relationship with food? I need more information, Felix. Surprised you didn't say sword, though. Can you imagine going to your dorm room, your professor just going through your stuff? Yeah, it's so weird, but you know.
That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
Oh, this was Felix's. That black iron spike belonged to somebody who was related to someone who was a knight. So that must have been his late older brother, Glenn's iron spike. Do you think Felix has a sordid history? That's pretty good, Manny. I appreciate that one. Thank you for that. I thought Ingrid did like food. I'm not really sure now. Check the rest of these room skis. You got up to this part in your own playthrough. You went to speak with Felix in his room, and he had said something other than that. Is that so? It might be because I have advanced his relationship with Ingrid to the B rank. Afternoon, Guar. Good to see ya. Time to go talk to some adults. Feel some relief in that. Alright. Some normalcy. You know, talking to my coworkers. Oh god, it's Lady Rhea. Normalcy went out the window. Hi, Your Highness.
Of course. The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment.
Already forgot about it. Do you want some fish? It'll be difficult, I think. Noble, I thought you were heading out. Weren't you heading out to get some food? Noble, you better feed yourself. Save some of that money to eat. But also, thanks for giving a sub to Derek, aka UTTV. To be fair, Imura, Huggish Hunter, and Glass Emperor. Enjoy your gift subs, everybody. Noble, that's fabulous. You are unique. What a great listener, except we didn't listen to me when I told you to go get some food. That's pretty breathtaking. And also, great discovery. Enjoy those gift subs, folks, and the ad-free viewing and the emotes and all that jazz. Ah, it seems possible you haven't been using Felix much. Yeah, I've been, honestly, I make sure I have the kids, like, eat dinner with each other and stuff, so I can boost them back up to teaching level and whatnot. I'm gonna say it's gonna be difficult for me to put a kidnapping behind me.
That is to be expected.
Well, that was apparently what you wanted to do.
I too cannot quite shake that feeling of unease. Even so, we must both strive to put that nasty business behind us.
I think we should actually investigate what happened there and not put it behind us. I think we should do a deep investigation of all the parties involved and make sure this doesn't happen again.
I look forward to seeing your skills on display.
I don't like that they're
the Eagle and Lion.
I don't like that they're putting me out of the monastery when I've, like, stopped all the plots that have been happening here. It's like I'm too good at my job, so they're sending me off to do some sort of fake battle thing. Did you lose a tantrum?
This is...
You like his hat?
This is...
Did you write a letter to yourself? Okay. Hey, Sedith. Well, I hope you're happy to have your sister back. Rhea has an uneasy feeling that there were some sinners who could have been purged as she missed out on. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she yells like, "Yes, that's right, kill them!" when I'm doing this purely ceremonial celebratory battle.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
Oh yeah. Do you want some fish? I have too much fish. Can you take my fish? Hey, would you take my fish? No one wants my fish. This sucks. Did you lose this?
I'm sorry.
Did you lose?
I'm sorry.
Did you lose?
I'm sorry.
Okay. Man, I'm just walking around with all these daggum stinky fish. This might be a blight upon me for the rest of my life. I might have to just... This is my burden now. How much is the fish? I wonder if I can sell them. But I got a ton of fish.
Really?
Jonathan Frakes asks you things, but it's Byleth asking everyone in the monastery if they lost things. Yeah, that would be great. Hey, did you lose this? Hey, did you lose this? I do love that Jonathan Frakes video, Alex. It's quality.
How are preparations for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion going? Fishing? Taking it easy, are you?
Pretty easy. I think I gotta wipe the floor with these kids, honestly, Dad. So I'm gonna try to keep it chill so I don't end up killing anybody.
The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here.
See, somebody's looking into it.
I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom.
I think we should investigate it like right away before things can be changed. So some of the fish Slim Santa I can cook. Those are added to a different inventory. The other fish are gift fish, which I don't think I can do anything with. So. Food time, already, Noble. Enjoy your food, again.
You be on your guard, okay?
Yeah, I'll be more worried about you than myself, though.
Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much. I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long after all.
I forgot to mention that our last cutscene with our dad was him saying, "Oh, by the way, I'm definitely not going to die, just so you know." And I was like, where is this coming from? That's a weird thing to say. He's like, but if I ever die, make sure you check my room for a hidden item that's meaningful. It was so weird. So he's definitely, we're all in agreement he's dying, right? Like he's definitely dying. Like within the next few months. And he hasn't lost anything. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely gonna die, and I'm gonna lose my parental figure and possibly my only anchor in this world. I might even get kicked out of the church because the only person on my side is Lady Rhea, and I haven't been doing her a lot of favors lately.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed.
You got... Oh, I thought she got knocked out, not stabbed. Jesus God.
But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa.
Damn, she got stabbed? That sucks, dude. You need some time to recover.
Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad.
Good to know. Here to this time next week. Oh, I'm gonna help you get revenge. We're gonna go stab this person.
I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
Heck not, baby. Let's go on a stabbing spree. We're gonna stab that guy. Did you lose some hemp?
No.
Maybe this?
No.
Do you care about Rhea?
No.
No, I didn't think so. God, I just want to shower her with gifts. Do you like fish? Okay, no. Oh, a rose though. That's great. Wink.
Thank you, Professor.
That's for being stabbed. Purely just for being stabbed. Anyway, I gotta go. Hello, Ben. We're doing all right. Good to see you. Don't worry about the caps. Manuela needs a band-aid. It's anime, so like, yeah, all you need is a band-aid. You need to be wrapped in white bandages for like a day, and then you can peel them off and you're fine. Just like in One Piece. Anime massively unprepared me for how long it actually takes to recover from incisions. Thought that would be like a quick 2-week recovery process. Not so much. Speaking of anime, it's anime hour thanks to Ewan. Anybody got any anime to talk about? I did say anime, that's true. Hey, tell me about Flame.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flame is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest. Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research, if only I were able to study her.
I don't think this guy's a Death Knight, but that's weird. That's a weird thing to say.
If only it weren't for Setit's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal.
She is a child, and I don't think you should be experimenting on. Can I not zoom into your groin, please? You should give up, bud.
I dislike it, but I agree. The time I would spend begging him and accomplishing nothing would be better spent on
Stay in your
research.
lane. I'm glad you're gonna stay in your lane, Hanneman. Also, why are you so tall? How tall is Byleth? Like 5'4"? Is she Tina tall? Look at this! He's a full head above me, and then some. This is a realistic Tina simulator, I think. I think she's 5'4", maybe. I'm on some steps. Oh, you're right. Okay, that's a bit more encouraging. Something games have real difficulty is modeling realistic injuries. Because the actual damage taken by the body is hugely random. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's something that, yeah, RPGs and stuff like that have a difficulty emulating. You're almost through season 2 of My Hero Academia. I'm about halfway through that myself. I'm right at the point where I think they're revealing some new villains. So, can't wait. Can't wait for that. Fun anime story. You started watching Food Wars and the opening scene was something. Or I thought you were watching porn. I've heard that game, that show rather, is very extra with the food. Whoa, canonically, female Byleth is 5'5"? All right, I'll take that as Tina representation. She's my height, and she also is wearing heels, so she's probably 5'4". I can't imagine she's wearing heels that are higher than 1.5 inches, because, like, walk around campus and that? I don't think so. This dude is like Shaq if Shaq was really thin. So, like, not Shaq. Hanneman is 6'2". Wow, that's really funny. Yeah, that's about my experience with dudes that are over 6 feet. Is kind of just like, I'm getting vertigo looking at the top of you. So if you don't mind, I'm just going to look right at your neck level, if that's cool. Did you lose, pimp?
I'm not.
This? I'm not. Yeah. Food Wars is really nice if you're interested in food, but it does get pretty intense. Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Getting colder outside. That's right, babe. Truth, sister. Spitting the truth out here. Hey, Strawberry Hat. Good to see you. How's it going? This is the common room, of course. I keep thinking this is Gerald's office, because I think the first time you talk to him is in this room, or one of the times you talk to him is this room. So I always come here when I'm looking for him. What else have we got? Oh, that's probably like some kind of conference room, which, despite me being a teacher, I'm not allowed in. Look at this great headdress on this lady. Really? Yeah. What a cool headdress, lady. So that might be it in terms of folks to talk to. I still have like 6 actions left of the day, though. Ooh, the library. This is the library, yes? Let's see if there's anything of interest here. We could do some reading. I haven't done some reading in quite some time in this game.
Well...
You want to do some reading? Because when I first did reading, I wasn't really absorbing much of it because I didn't know any of the places or the people in this game. You're 5'11", you're projected to be 6'2" or 3. You're happy with 5'11", but you wouldn't complain about being a little taller. It changes a lot, apparently, at least in terms of clearance through doors. But maybe you got lucky in that regard. There's a bunch of names at first, yeah. We read through Almyra, Albinia, Morphis, Dagda. I think we read through all this. I think we read through this too. Brigid, that's right. Srang, Dusker, we remember that. The Ogma Mountains. Let's see what else we got. The history of Fordlin. Taller than 5'11" is good for concerts, but bad for flights. And I would imagine leg room in, like, small vehicles and stuff. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna get, like, a little cardigan or something, because I'm cold. I need to determine if I'm wearing too much pink now when I put on this cardigan. This might be too much pink. Your niece will be 13 soon and she's 5 foot? Wowie. She's been drinking her milk. The only interesting thing about being 5'9" is you can say you're 6'9" inches tall. That is pretty good, honestly. Lunar, you're 5'3", you work with teenage boys who are taller than you. It's interesting. At least they won't be intimidated by you, but I hope that they do respect you. Oh, your niece will be 5'9". Wow, that's great. Tall already. Hopefully she's eating plenty. Keep feeding her bones and her muscles and stuff as she grows. Alrighty. Holy heck, Kenobi sounds like a substitute for profanity. I hope this isn't too much pink. It is quite a lot of pink. Hopefully this is not too much. We're about to find out what quantifies as too much pink. Hey, boss fighter, what's up? Under the tyranny of ruthless disorder, the people endured a long period of suffering. The vile nemesis, who might be one of our ancestors, I don't know, proclaimed himself king of liberation and delighted in war and bloodshed. Rather than rebelling against his persecution, the people of Fodlan fell to his depths in a mad scramble to attain power through murder and theft. We might be related to that guy. But I do believe we read this about Saint Saros performing some sort of miracle or something. The Adestrian Empire being founded. Wilhelm Paul Hresvelg, who I believe is an ancestor of Edelgard, tried to unite Fodlan. With his might, he hunted down and destroyed any house's territory that seeked more power. That's alarming. That is an empire thing to do, though. Houses that were allied with Nemesis and the Imperial forces of the Adestrian Empire clashed. There, the Imperial forces emerged victorious. That might have been the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion? I can't remember. The War of Heroes ends. Let's look at History of Fodlan Part 2. Oh, maybe we read this too. Yeah, because we read about the Fergus Rebellion and Lug. That was the clash. Okay, we're about to come up on an event that is a recreation of the Battle of the War of the Eagle and Lion. So in the year 747, the Fergus Rebellion, Lug, a descendant of one of the houses that first quarreled with the Empire, raised an army to demand independence, pulling the land of Fergus into a fierce rebellion. I'm sorry, it's Fargus, but Fergus sounds so much better. Anyway, I'll say Fargus so people will get iffy about it. Pulling the land of Fargus into... It just sounds like fart gas, which is bad. Anyway, the land of Fargus into a fierce rebellion. The clash came to be known as the War of the Eagle and the Lion. Now we celebrate that as, like, a fun day, I guess. Both work, but I think typically in-game they say, like, Fargus instead of Fergus. Hold on. I just mushed a whole bunch of this on me, so I gotta make sure I don't squash this around. I don't know if this lip balm does a great job of hydrating, which is why I bought it. Not a big fan. Kind of dries me out. In fact, I'm gonna take this lip balm off because it's tinted as well, but it doesn't look great. So give me one sec. I'm sorry. But read. Here, how about somebody in chat read this out loud of the Leicester Rebellion. I'll be right back. This is like when your teacher has you read sentences from a paragraph so that like everybody in the class has to read like the first sentence and then it does the popcorn reading. Remember that? Remember that? Anyway, do popcorn stuff, y'all. Oh, very good. Alex is doing it. Thank you, Alex. Sorry, this lip balm is not great for lips. A rebellion broke out in the land, in the empire, in the... Go ahead and read this. You're doing a great job, Alex. I believe in you. You always volunteered in high school just because it was too awkward and people didn't volunteer? I did the same thing, yeah. For the same reason, too. Because it was just like, can we just get through this? And Amy is next. Thank you, Amy. You can read the next one. So, a rebellion broke out in the imperial lands of Leicester, which the imperial army was unable to suppress. I still don't get why that's done to... I'm sure it's done to engage them, to engage students in reading and stuff, but... I don't know. I never felt like it really worked from a student perspective. If you were voluntold, you'd put some effort into those? Yeah. So the Holy Kingdom, viewing the uprising as an opportunity to increase its own political sway, occupied the Leicester region, formally declaring it a territory of Fargus. And then the territory splits. The lords of the land of Leicester refused to acknowledge the Archduke. Then they made an alliance in 901. 961, the great eastern nation of Almyra crossed through Fodlan's throat and invaded Alliance territory. The Empire dispatched troops to help conquer the threat, and the attackers were just barely driven off. To defend against future Almyran invasions, the Alliance, the Kingdom, and the Empire joined their efforts and resources to construct the indomitable fort known as Fodlan's Locket. I think we might be passing through there on our way to this Battle of the Eagle and the Lion thing. Howdy, Shmi, you getting some sleepy lurk? We're doing some reading, so this might be good. A register of kingdom nobles. A register of prominent noble houses of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. This document is expressly for official use by the Church of Saros. Students are forbidden to remove or peruse this documentation. It is the 1179 edition. The House Blade. This house claims Blade of the 10 elites as its ancestors. Okay, so I guess there were like 10 cool guys in the past or something. It has ruled the kingdom for over 10 years, ever since Lug, the King of Lions, claimed victory in the War of the Eagle and Lion in 751. This secured the kingdom's independence from the Adestrian Empire, after which Lug was crowned its inaugural king in the Church of Saros. I gotta, hold up, who do we have that's a blade? I think we know a blade. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to really look through this. Give me one sec. We do know a blade, though. it's Dimitri! Of course. As he is the future king, a descendant, right. Blade, what a name, yeah. You woke up from a 6-hour nap. You want to sleep more. Uh-oh. I would say at least start off by getting yourself some water and maybe something to nosh on. Reading out loud in class, something you never enjoyed. It was kind of like a time suck, I feel like, when I was a student. And that happened. But Falrus raised a good point. It might help you with, like, your speaking aloud skills, maybe. So, Lugh is crowned the inaugural king by Church of Ceres. House Blade resides in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, claiming all of the surrounding territory as its domain and many of the fiefdoms in North Fodlan as its vassals. With the passing of King Lambert in 1176, his older brother, Grand Duke Rufus of Itha, assumed the burden of ruling the kingdom in the young crown prince's stead. That's the main question I've been pondering right now, is who is ruling the kingdom if little boy Blue is over here at Hogwarts learning how to do a sword good, you know? And here's our answer. His uncle, the Grand Duke Rufus of Itha, is ruling the kingdom until Dimitri, I guess, is the age or the capability to. Even still, strife and disorder continue to plague the land. No one attack the kingdom. The king isn't home yet. Yeah, everybody go home. House Fraldarius, the House of Dukes, claim Fraldarius of the Ten Elites as its ancestor. It is one of the most ancient houses on record, even amongst kingdom nobility. It is said that Kaifon, sworn friend of Lugh, the king of lions, was also related to the hero Fraldarius. Fraldarius might be Felix, but I can't back out and check each one. House Gautier, I know that's Sylvain. This house of Margraves, okay. Oh, each house is a different kind of thing. So it's a house of dukes, a house of Margraves, gotcha. Claims Gautier of the Ten Elites as its ancestor. Its territory lies in the northernmost reaches of the kingdom. As such, it has safeguarded the kingdom territory against incursions by the people of the Srang region for 200 years. House Charon claims Charon of the Ten Elites as its ancestor. Tasked with negotiating between resistance armies and the Church of Ceros during the War of the Eagle and Lion, a head of the House of Charon continues their traditional ceremonial competition within the kingdom. Charon, I know. Blade does mean wolf, yeah. Indeed. Isn't that cool? Like Gwynblade from The Witcher, White Wolf. House Galatea. When House Daphnel, once a cornerstone of the Leicester Alliance, was divided in two over an inheritance feud, half of them defected to Fergus and established House Galatea, which was granted the noble title of Count. Much of its territory consisted of a frigid wasteland where a severe famine occurred in the 1170s. Hey, thanks very much for defecting to our kingdom. Here is a landfill that you can have. Enjoy! Thanks for coming over. We really appreciate having you. Anyway, I know we've heard about House Galatea or House Daphnel before, so let me check my notes. That's funny. They're just like, take this trash pit. Beep bop boop, Gronder Fields. Unease on the western side of the Empire. But everything east of Enbar is stable. Fraldarius is where the thieves are headquartered. That's where House Gautier was. There were 5 families that were part of the Leicester Alliance. House Daphnel was one of them. It was replaced by House Edmund. They relinquished that position to them. I see. Alrighty. I'm going to write down this about House Daphnel. House Daphnel divided in 2 over an inheritance feud, half of which defected to Fergus and established. House Galatia, which suffered a famine in 1170s. Okay, so the reason why this is kind of interesting to me is I believe, now was it this house or a different house that Dimitri was like reading about an interesting house? He was like reading a book we encountered in the library. He was reading this book out of nowhere. And he like was being really weird about it too. Do they spell it Leicester here but still pronounce it Lester? Yeah, they do. Bothers you how it's pronounced like that? Yeah. House Rowe, a noble house that once held territory in the Northern Empire. When the fortress city of Arianrod was constructed within its domain, it revolted against the Empire and pledged the entirety of its territory, including Arianrod, to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. For this contribution, it was awarded the noble title of Count. House Kleeman originally held no more than a lordship over a single castle in the Western Kingdom. It was awarded the title of Viscount for its great success in the subjugation of the Dusker region. That's getting in the notebook. And on my poo-poo tier list. House Kleeman. Awarded noble title of Viscount for subjugating the Dusker region. Formerly great allies of the Kingdom of Fargus, only put on their poop list when a few people killed the king. And then they had to destroy all of Dusker. Still ridiculous. Region in 1176. Afterwards, it was granted... Oh, yeah, I have to write that down. Afterwards, it was granted the Dusker region, the entirety of which, or the majority of which, was destroyed, like reduced to ashes, as its feudal estate. Wild. Okay, that's the Kingdom Nobles. Oh boy, I have another bookcase. The Alliance Nobles. Okay. This is the prominent noble houses of the Leicester Alliance. This document is officially for use by the Church of Ceres. House Regan is Claude's house, the leading house of the Leicester Alliance, the descendants of one of the 10 elites. In the Crescent Moon War of 881, they spearheaded the move towards independence from the kingdom, as well as the establishment of a republic by the former vassals. They have held the esteemed responsibility of leading the Alliance Roundtable ever since. The position of this House of Dukes relies on the noble rank bestowed upon it by the kingdom, well before the Alliance's founding. The current Duke Regan's heir, Godfrey, died in an accident while on duty. That's not Claude. Interesting. The current Duke Regan's heir, Godfrey, died while on duty. While he did leave behind a surviving daughter, she's presently unaccounted for. That's interesting. Should I write it down, though? I feel like this would be more pertinent in our playthrough of, like, the Yellow House. I'm gonna still write it down. Current... Because we are, I think, gonna go through Alliance territory. Current heir of Duke Regan is Godfrey, who died in an accident. Sure. An accident while on duty. He is survived by his daughter, who is missing. Suspicious. Suspicious activity. House Goneril, descendants of the 10 elites. It is a military house that is chiefly tasked with military strikes and defense against the Almyran army, mostly due to the territory's position in the east. Lord Holst, next head of the house, is widely renowned as the Alliance's bravest general. House Ordelia, House of Counts with land in the east of the Leicester territory. In 1167, it was involved in House Hiram's rebellion. We just heard about House Hiram earlier today, as that was the house that took in Yuritsa, I think? And the Empire retaliated by repeatedly meddling in the house's internal affairs, leading to a sharp decline in its noble standing. What? That's wild! What? That's nasty. That's so wild. So... I can't believe this. How petty. That's very interesting, though. I wonder if I should I'm gonna take a picture. No, I don't have my phone with me. Oh, I do. Just kidding. I'm gonna take a picture of this because I don't want to write it down, but because I'm lazy. Okay. Anything about House Hiram I'm interested in. Now that we know that that's the house that took on Yuritsa. House Gloucester. Descendants of one of the 10 elites, this house of counts hails from the southern Leicester territory. The current head of the house is ambitious, excels at public relations, and has influential voice among the 5 noble families with voting rights in the Leicester Alliance Roundtable, second only to House Regan. House Edmund writes, a house of Margraves of land in the north of Leicester territory. Its beneficial trade policies... emphasizing fair use of its personal harbors, have awarded the house a great deal of clout to such a degree that it was eventually accepted into the ranks of the 5 great lords of the Alliance. Their current head of the house is a renowned orator. That's all we get of House Edmund? I can also take a picture on my Switch, but that would undock it. Yeah, I could take a screenshot, but it would undock the Switch and then interrupt the feed. Yeah. This is a little easier and less frustrating. Hey, Attribute, good to see you. House Daphnel. Right. Descendants of the 10 elites and formerly among the 5 great lords of the Alliance, it lost much power due to internal discord. For the last several generations, no head of House Daphnel is born at Crest. No head of House Daphnel has borne a crest. Interesting. I am using a third-party controller, but I think it might also have a... You're right, it might also have a print screen thing. Okay. Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm facing the right bookcase. There we are. Wait a second. How many did these dang things... Wait, why is this out of order? Fine, I'll read. It's from this angle, so I guess fine. You have exciting news to share. This weekend you saw your supermarket stock Kix cereal. Very nice. I remember Green Lanyard when you were lamenting that you couldn't find it when I was saying that like Kix cereal is so ubiquitous here that I could like rip up my floorboards and find some Kix beneath it as insulation or something. But that's great. I'm glad they stocked it. You can enjoy your Kix. That's very exciting. Let's hear about more nobles. I'm almost done reading all this noble stuff, and then we'll get back to the actual game. But this is great. I really enjoy this. House Girth. I mean, really, we would miss out on great names like Girth if we didn't read this. House of Dukes that has inherited rule of the Empire's Ministry of the Exterior. Diplomacy, foreign relations, and relations between various provinces and the capital fall under its purview. It worked hard to secure the ceasefires that ended both the Brigid and Dagda campaigns. Though complicit in the insurrection, it remains distant from the associated houses. House Arundel, formerly a minor noble house, as head of the house when Volkard's younger sister became betrothed to Emperor Ionis IX. Volkard was granted title of Lord Arundel. Having worked closely with House Eyre, House Arundel is seen as one of the chief instigators of the insurrections of the Seven. I feel like we need to read Nobles Part 1. Hold up, we're getting some You gotta hear about this insurrection stuff. Speaking of supermarkets, has anyone in the USA been able to find those dang 3D Doritos? I haven't been looking, but has anybody found some daggone 3D Doritos? They should be wildly available by now, but your store doesn't have it. I see. No, I haven't been to the store myself in quite some time. House Cresvelg, the most distinguished noble house of the Empire, tracing its roots all the way back to the great Emperor Wilhelm. It has been the governing house of the Empire for 1,100 years. In addition to the first emperor, its lineage is also traced back to Saint Saros herself, which is why generations of emperors are believed to bear the crest of Saros. House Cresvelg resides in Enbar, the imperial capital, claiming all the surrounding territory as its domain. It boasted supreme authority both within the Empire and without until the Insurrection of the Seven in 1171, in which most of its power was stripped away by the nobility. Intriguing. I'm writing this down. That was very recent. 1171, Insurrection of the Seven. In recent years, a series of misfortunes has plagued this storied house, and some believe dark clouds hover over the future of Cresvelg's reign. Brushing your teeth when you have an extra tooth that hasn't been there in months is weird. Yeah, any kind of dental work you do after, it's weird for the first week or two, I think. Hopefully you'll figure things out within then. Hey PHP, good to see you. You find them mostly in gas stations, okay. The Doritos, gotcha. And apparently Walmart. This game looks like a book. You're seeing a lot of book content. This is actually chess, but they put some book stuff and some social sim stuff in it as well. Eyre as in Ferdinand von Eyre? Noble son to the noblest house of Eyre? Yeah, we're going to read about it. Alley Cat's good call. House Eyre, which should be pronounced Aegir, but we're going to go with it. Because Aegir sounds like Aegis, which is a shield. Anyway, the House of Dukes possessing great power within the Empire, second only to House Cresvelg. The head of the house came to occupy the post of Prime Minister, rendering the title a hereditary one thereafter. House Eyre led the Insurrection of the Seven, and in many ways holds the true power governing the Empire. Ooh, spicy. Okay. Led by House Eyre. Fascinating. A house of... I didn't know things were so dirty in the Black Eagle team. PHP as in pantyhose princess, not the language. So fascinating. House Vestra, a house of marquises without domain, existing in the shadow of House Cresvelg. In addition to managing the darker tasks of the Empire, which is most empirical tasks, I'd imagine. Not empirical, imperial, sorry. It is responsible for the Emperor's periphery affairs, including coordinating things such as ceremonies and rituals, imperial consorts, and the Imperial House Guard. House Vestra was allied with House Eyre in the insurrection. Also included House Vestra. We're going to get 7 of these, so we've already got 2. 5 to go. House Hevring, commonly mistaken for Cresvelg, but anyway. Then they went on to name their land Ireland. Hey, don't put that on the Irish. Hey, Centauri, good to see you. Or maybe, wait a minute, they did rebel against the Empire. An interesting parallel. Centauri, I hope you're doing well. A house of counts that has inherited rule over the Empire's domestic affairs, particularly those relating to administration, finance, and judiciary. It frequently clashes with the Minister of Military Affairs of these matters. Much of its territory lies in the Ogma Mountains, and as such, it enjoys the fruits of a lucrative mining industry. House Burgleys is a house of counts that has inherited rule over the Empire's Ministry of Military Affairs. Okay, so these are always butting heads. It commands all the armies that do not belong to the Emperor. During times of war, the head of the house becomes the Imperial Army's commander-in-chief. The territory encompasses most of the Empire's main breadbasket, Gronder Field. Bread. And House Varley, a house of counts that inherited rule over the Empire's Ministry of Religion. whose main responsibility is to maintain amiable relations with the Church of Saros. However, due to the estrangement of the Church from the Empire in recent years, it is now more involved with the judiciary, causing political strife within the Ministry of the Interior. Things are messy in that house. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not teaching those kids, because they're all at each other's throats. In a political sense. I can't have that. A register, okay, good. House Girth, we read about them. They were complicit in the insurrection, but they remained distant. I'm going to put that as a little aside. House Girth was complicit, but distant. Okay. House Arundel. They're one of the chief instigators. Okay. Neat. House Hrim. This is the one that apparently adopted Yuritsa. House of Imperial Viscounts. Resisting Emperor Ionius IX's policy of power centralization, it set out to join the Alliance and secure independence from the Empire, but was unable to overcome the Imperial Army's intervention. In the aftermath, the house's main genetic line was wiped out. Its current head of the house is an adoptee, so that's gotta be Yuritsa. I'm gonna write that down for Hrim. House Hrim. Resisted Emperor Ionius IX policy of centralization and set out to join the Alliance, but was crushed by the Empire, and its main genetic line was wiped out. Currently led by an adoptee. Yuritsa? So wild. House Nouvelle, a house of imperial viscounts with territory on the western coast of the empire, centered around its namesake harbor city of Nouvelle. The house flourished thanks to commerce with Dagda, Albania, Brigid, and other territories. Even so, it fell to ruin in 1175 after permitting the combined invading forces of Dagda and Brigid armies to make downfall. Well, that's unfortunate. House Ox, a house of imperial barons. Its territory occupies the northern half of the western peninsula known as Fodlan's Fangs. The head of the house was lost to the Dagda and Brigid War. And finally, House Bartel. That's Mercedes' house. Formerly. Before she got kicked out. House of Imperial Barons. Highly ambitious, it sought out and acquired several crests for its bloodline. Yeah, that's right. Because Mercedes' mom married House Bartel, dad guy, had a baby, and then they got kicked out. In 1176, many members, including the head of the house, died under unexplained circumstances. The deed was attributed to the heir, Emil. I'm telling you. I am telling you. This is very suspicious. So, House Bartel. I'm writing this down for surezies. House Bartel acquired many crests for its bloodline. 1176, many members, including head of the house, died inexplicably deed is attributed to the heir Emile, whose whereabouts are unknown. Leadership has fallen to a distant reality. Okay. Fascinating. Oh no, there's more books. We might read this wall of books later.
That's so.
Wait, why don't we get all the books of Saros? Why do we only get 3? I want to read the other books of Saros, but not today. We'll do some reading again some other time. But I think I'm good on reading a lot right now. We've done a ton of reading. Let's see who else we can chat with. So somebody else could do the talking for me. We might also be done chatting with people. I think I've chatted with everybody that can be spoken with. So we could have some food. We could do... Oh, Bernadetta. Gotta go chat with Bernadetta. Every time you hear Dagda, you think of Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse? Yeah? Is there somebody named Dagda there? Got me a fresh snail. Heck yeah. Things are looking up for old Tina. I got some earthworms and some snails. Life is good. Alright, Bernadetta.
Want to know something?
Always.
Rondor is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh, no. What if my parents come to watch?
This poor girl. Oh, her anxiety is out of control. I don't think nobles are allowed to watch.
Really? Are you sure? You wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure, right?
Sure. I totally know that your parents won't be there. I'll make sure of it. Hey, do you like your parents real quick? Not gifts. How about lost items? Okay. You don't want to join my team until I'm better at other stuff, so alrighty. Anything in here? No. Dagda's an important god in Shin Megami Tensei 4. Interesting. I'm learning something new every day. I think Cyril is the young boy who has a letter to Lady Rhea.
Fodlan is...
Let's return that to him.
I don't know who this...
Ooh, it's not. Who has a deep connection to Rhea? It wasn't Sedith, apparently. Maybe like Catherine? Or like Shamir or something? And then somebody, maybe like Petra? Petra might be the skilled hunter. Let's see who wants these lost items, shall we?
This created more
Want to give her a
fun
hug
than
and tell her that everything will be
experienced in a
okay?
long time.
Yeah, Bernadette is a little sweetie. I want to recruit her too. She's very sweet. Did you lose his hat?
This is not.
Did you lose his
I
hat?
had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
You're very welcome. Now, for bow people, thankfully we have 2 bow people right here.
I think that...
Did you lose a bundle of dried hemp?
Someone lost...
A letter to Lady Rhea? Okay. Got another bow person right here. Although it might be Shamir. Okay, well let's go volunteer this to Shamir, who I think should be right next to the fish guy.
The fishing... I heard you did...
Did you lose his hemp?
Thanks.
Nice.
How did you know this was mine?
Very cool. You just seem like a hemp gal, really. And now this letter belongs to somebody with a deep connection to Lady Rhea. Maybe Flane? It's not Sedith, so maybe it's Flane's? Or Catherine?
I am so pleased.
Did you lose? Would you like... actually, she's like maxed out in terms of happiness. I would just love to give her my leftover fish.
I guess that...
Did you lose this letter?
Oh, this is mine. Thanks. I'm glad to have it back.
It was hers. Interesting. We've returned all of our lost items that I've found. Great. That means it's time to just hang out with the kids. Someday, Raphael, you'll have a personality that isn't just eating. That'll be an exciting day. So what kind of activities are available to us right now? Oh, we could do, Sword Boy could have some fun in the sword tournament. There is a sword tournament going on right now, so we can play a little bit of Pokemon, essentially. Let's send out... I mean, Catherine would crush. It is recommended 14 or higher. He is also level 19. Are all my students at XE? Oh no, the only person who isn't extremely happy right now is Dimitri. Everyone else is like really happy. This is a rough day to do exploration. I wish we could teach today. But that's fine. Claire DeLuna, I hope you're having a good one. Funny enough, Persona 5's Joker voice actor does the voice for Dagda and does a pretty convincing Irish accent. Neat. That person does a lot of voices, honestly. Why is Catherine allowed to compete here? I don't know. It's really busted, though. Let's put in Sword Boy. He needs a win, I guess. Enjoy. And you're gonna go get some sleeps. Ewan, good night. I'm sorry you slept like duty last night. I hope you sleep much better tonight. Now that you got your brand new smile. Oh no! What's going on? Oh no! This is so bad! Why did they put her against me? Does she even use a sword? I thought she was a magic person. This seems illegal. Why did they give her a sword? Also, doesn't her ear seem to be like way too pale for her face? So weird. Yikes. He's gonna kill her. This is terrible.
Too easy.
You weren't supposed to,
way.
you know, you shouldn't be doing this. That was not right. You shouldn't give this boy a sword. Why are they doing this? Okay, now I'm glad we didn't put, like, Catherine out there to kill the children. This seems illegal, though, don't you think? This seems not sporting.
You're weak.
And you don't have to say it like that. He's good with the bow, though. Okay. I bet she's pretty... No, it's gonna be a... It's gonna be a might 8, huh? Okay, so you're gonna get one hit in, and that's gonna be it. No offense, future Queen of the Empire or whatever you are, Empress. He even busted out the crest, like, what's up? These are the semifinals. Okay. Claude, you don't even use a... You're a bow guy, aren't you? Aren't you a bow guy? Why didn't they... Why is this whole tournament of sword people who don't typically use swords? What are you doing? I'm glad these are all training swords.
Why am I even here?
This would have been... Did you say highlight of the year? Who is going to be the final opponent? I have no idea. She's a bow person! Okay, did I snatch up the house that has everyone who uses a sword? This is ridiculous. I thought she was a bow person. Her might is even less than Claude.
You're weak.
Pitch is a sword person? Wow, that's unfortunate. Because her might is very low. I didn't know she was a sword. You're right, she has 2 sword there. Which is pretty weak against my 3 sword. That was rough. That was really rough. I don't know what Manuela or Hanneman have been doing with these teams. I think we're gonna have a good time at this War of the Eagles and stuff. Okay. He is always studying the blade, so yeah, I don't think we gotta do that again. Do y'all ever fight with us, though? No, y'all aren't fighting, folks. You're just talking, folks. I want to fight some folks. Okay. What else can we go to? Oh, What's this? What is all this? Who's talking here? Hold on. I hate the way this map works. I'm just gonna go to the entrance hall and walk. Oh, look, there's people in the entrance hall I didn't talk to. Gotta go talk to Ferdinand von Heyer and also this guy.
I received a rare letter from my father recently. He said that he is praying for the Golden Deer House to emerge victorious. Insistently praying.
Great.
My father attended the Officers' Academy and won a glorious victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
That's very exciting.
I think he is quite proud of that, even to this day. I suppose that shows how great an honor it truly is.
I guess you didn't lose anything, did you? Well, good talking to you. Oh, a silver necklace engraved with the crest of Saros. Probably belongs to a devout believer. And a jousting almanac. A record of jousting matches held in Fergus. Probably belongs to somebody who looks up to the knights. That might be Ingrid. Now, where's that Ferdinand? He might be out this way. Lesh! Hey, look at that! It's time for that again, Lesh! Thanks for the 51 bajillion quadrillions. Thanks for the cotillion. I appreciate it, Lesh. That's everything I'd hope for, Lesh. You're a great kid. And also, thanks for being honest. Thank you so much. I hope you're well, Lesh. Loren's more like Boren's. Yeah, it is a little boring to have him just talk about his dad, isn't it? Hey, it's Ferdinand of House Heyer.
You know, the Empire used to control all of Fodlan.
Now, Ferdinand's house is the house of the prime ministers, and apparently they led an insurrection just like 8 or so years ago against the Empire to like consolidate the power and stuff or something like that. Spicy. This whole house is spicy. I am so glad I didn't decide to start off with that house because it would have had my head spinning.
But after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the kingdom seceded to become the Alliance.
Hey, and Kronos, welcome back to you. Thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate that. So much support today, y'all. Thank you very much. What an imagination you have, Kronos. And also, you made it happen. No one can take that away from you. Between Mass Effect announcement the other day and Total War Warhammer 3 announcement today, you're getting very excited for games this year. When is the Mouse Effect? When's Mass Effect coming out? And what announcements do they have for Warhammer? Were they saying any dates or anything? Or are they just they teasing it? What was that? March, wow, for Mass Effect. That's wild. And is that the whole trilogy remastered or something? Mass Effect is a bunch of mice in space, which would be very good. Like all the mice on the Citadel. Okay, Total War Warhammer 3 is just later this year. Okay. Still very exciting, though. What an interesting year for games, especially after the rough year for everything that was last year. You'd like to hear more about this Mass Effect? Me too. Let's make Mass Effect. After, what was the fake game I made earlier? Butt Fart Simulator 2? Something like that. So, this Civil War.
There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one. Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan.
That sounds scary, though. Like reunifying it under one ruler? I don't know. Ah, there's a proper release date, May 14th. Wow, that is that's very soon. Sci-Fi Mice sounds kind of great, not gonna lie. Just imagine how weirded out oh man, it would be like The Secret of Nim, but in space. Just like mice have like generations and generations to get accustomed to zero gravity and like avoid the test labs and stuff like that. And look at that. Guess what? 30 brie. 30 brie. You've brought to me 30 tasty brie, Flynn. And I appreciate you for that. Also, hello. Your help counts, Flynn. And you're sharp. Unlike brie, which is very sweet and gentle. But gosh darn it, you got quite an imagination on you. The artist for Mouse Card streams on Twitch, send him a DM. I know some folks who do mouse guard stuff, actually. Maybe I'll just make a Mice in Space and call it Mouse Effect. Oh my god, they get sued into oblivion. Wouldn't that be really funny? I just get ruined financially forever for saying Mouse Effect. And they're like, it's too close to Mass Effect. We have to take all your money and this concept. Did you lose it?
How could you possibly think that is mine?
What a weirdo. This guy is weird. He's a little too... He's sniffing his own farts a little bit much, I think. He's sniffing his own fargus a little bit. He gets so offended. He's like, how could you think that dirty piece of trash is mine? Well, this is a necklace that bears the emblem of Saros, so, I mean, you could not diss the church, the lady that you're at right now. But, hey, it's your funeral. So, who is a super believer in this fantasy lady, Jesus lady? I gotta find out who that is. And, oh, yeah, that's right. I'm coming up on a support, too. What? With Catherine? Oh my god, this could be horrendously bad. Because the last time I had a support with Catherine, she was like, you're ugly and weak. And I was like, thanks. Thanks a lot. Thanks. That's great. After literally telling me that I was attractive and strong. Hey, look at all this amiibo stuff. Got some vegetable seeds. And some pure water. And an arcane crystal. That's good for repairing hero weapons, I believe. What was this about the Mass Effect announcement? It came out recently. The announcement came out recently. Look at extra fans tonight. Thank you. I'm dressed very pinkly tonight. I did my hair. I'm only extra pink today because it was very cold. I'm getting further and further away from where Catherine might be. Ugh. You promise not. I'm looking very strong. Thank you. Yeah, Darcy, he was taking it like an offense. He was like, you cretin. You fool. You baby. You literal baby. How could you assume that that necklace was mine? Let's hang out with her. Did she attack me from behind?
I was trying to catch you off guard, but you managed to block it.
That is worrisome. That's not a cool thing to do with your crush. Just want to put that on the list of things not to do with your crush is attack them with your real sword out of nowhere.
Not too shabby, Professor.
So, my sentiments exactly.
Oh, come on. Look at the blade I threw. It's just a wooden training sword.
She threw something at me.
At worst, you could have gotten a bruise or perhaps a splinter. Let's agree it was funny and move on.
That's not how humor works. But it hurt, though.
Aw, poor thing. Aren't you used to getting hurt? You've been in your fair share of battles. Besides, I knew you'd dodge in time.
Do you know that I could have some maybe like trauma related to it?
I told you before that I was going to observe you.
You didn't tell me you were going to terrorize me.
Since then, I've been watching you. I know what you're capable of.
This is so weird. Yeah, I don't think I like the kind of significant other who's always testing you. That's weird. And also who's always throwing things at you. Also very weird.
I took steps to make myself invisible, so I could observe you without being detected. I hardly let you out of my sight.
Not good.
After extensive research, I've concluded that you really are first-rate.
Yeah, this relationship's going a weird way.
Your sword skills are impeccable, you're a gifted educator, you clearly love working with the students. Someone with all of your exceptional qualities should not exist, but here you are.
Thank you.
At first, I thought Gerald was the reason for Lady Rhea's interest in you.
Why don't you go hit on my dad a little bit before he dies or something? Why not? How about that?
But no, Lady Rhea knew exactly what she was doing when she singled you out.
Yeah, you know what? I was like so hot for Catherine before we started all these supports, and then like this is just getting weirder and weirder.
Unfortunately, I can't hope to emulate you, let alone wield the sword of the Creator.
What? It sounds like the next line is, so I'm gonna kill you and eat you. Like, that sounds like the next line.
So my plan of imitating you for Lady Rhea's attention has come to nothing.
So I was close. So you're gonna stop watching me? No, she's not. Oh, this is so bad.
I didn't say that. I plan to give Lady Rhea a detailed report about what you're up to. Hopefully, then I'll be in her good graces.
Cool. A snitch.
Oh, and don't think you can avoid being watched. I won't let you out of my sight.
Byleth is now making a sad bug face. Okay, cool. Cool and good.
Hey!
That was a normal experience that normal people have all the time. Alright, gonna keep an eye out for that. And this is where we went to find Yuritsa's office. Apparently can't go back there now. We still have some lost items though. Oh wait. Is that my storehouse? Yeah, a jousting almanac? Which I think will probably belong to Ingrid? And the silver necklace. Does anybody know who this silver necklace belongs to? You may tell me. That's an eggplant question. We thought Catherine was in Lesbians with Shamir. She is absolutely in Lesbians with Rhea. Yeah, she really is all about Rhea, isn't she? It was her letter to Rhea, wasn't it? Gilbert. Gilbert has the necklace, huh? Okay. Where Gilbert was. Gilly, 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 where are you? Oh, there you are. Let's travel to him. Wait, Rhea? Oh, I'm gonna see if this is Gilbert's.
I believe it best that I...
Yeah, you quietly fish or something. Wait, lost item.
Ah,
oh, no.
Thank you for bringing me this.
It's Gilbert.
Life without it was difficult.
Life without your necklace? I'm sure he's a devout man. Let's go find Ingrid. There she is. Easy to find. Oh, yeah, she was at the fishing competition. That's right. She should be right here. Is this your book?
Yes, that's mine.
Here we go.
Thank you very much. I've been looking for it.
Heck yeah. I'm nailing this. Okay, we did plenty of fishing for today. I guess we're going to eat with our students to increase their relationships with themselves and me. So whose relationships do I want to push forward? I could have, I mean, Dimitri needs to eat. So I might have Dimitri and Dedu eat together. Yeah. Because I want to see them advance. Wow, we can, like, chill with Gilbert? That's so wild. Can I chill with Gil? Damn, I can chill with anybody and everybody. Also, Cyril. Oh, it takes time to deepen this bond. Dang it. Anyway, where is Gil? I can S-rank Gilbert? That's wild to me. But not Manuela. This is a shame. The fact that I can't S-rank Manuela is just, like, prejudice against me as a person, I think. She is, like, 100% the one lady I want to hang out with the most right now. And it's a dang shame. So Dimitri's gonna hang out with Dedu. Who does Felix need to get closer to? He can't advance to Ash yet. You need to advance the story. How about... I'm gonna write these down so I do these in order. So Dedu and Dimitri. We can have Felix hang out with, I should just go down the line. We should have Felix hang out with Sylvain. It's so weird that he can talk to all these girls. It's so weird to me that he can hang out with all these girls. Why can he hang out with all these girls? This is like a Sylvain list, honestly. I don't get it. But anyway, Felix and Sylvain. Wolfgang, welcome back. A lot of 51-monthers today. Thank you very kindly, Wolfgang. It could not be better, my friend. And also, thanks for trying. Appreciate you, Wolfgang. Are we singing some of the Police songs, by the way? Also, Grail Mercenary, thank you for the help earlier, too, with the necklace thing. Thank you all, chat, for weighing in. We'll have Felix and Sylvain eat together. Ash can hang out. Look, he can hang out with all these, like, other people. That's cool. But I want to strengthen the relationships within this group. So let's have Ash and Annette eat together. Okay. What's up, Autobuddha? Good to see you. Given how popular Sasuke is, you know what? You were 100% right on Wise Guy. And Felix is the indisputable Sasuke. So Ash and Annette will eat together. What about Mercedes? Look at Mercedes is so good with everybody. That's great. She hang out with Eloise. That's weird. And Ferdinand and Lorenz. These are so weird. Some of these groupings are so strange to me. Mercedes should hang out, I guess, with Ingrid? Or we could start something with Cyril. Let's start something with Cyril. Cutest little bean ever. Sting himself even said the songs about Saki, the Don't Stand So Close to Me song, yeah? Or is that a different one? Who can Ingrid hang out with? How about Catherine? Oh, you know what? I want to hang out with Shamir. Who can Shamir hang out with? I'm advancing my own priorities here. Shamir. I also want to grow closer to Ignatz. I don't think I can until I recruit him. This is such a butt. Do I dare? I could have Shamir and Catherine sit down to eat together. They really should. Fine. Me. Shamir and Catherine. We'll probably get a scene for them right after this. Alright, it's food time. Time to eat. Today's especial. This would be very good. This onion gratin soup. Onion stewed with white trout and baked with a layer of cheese on top. It will warm you up from the inside out. That sounds good. All right, so Dimitri and Dudu are eating together. Oh, you can still support people outside the house? Neat. Enjoy this onion.
Remember this, Professor. That look on Dudu's face means he thinks the food is pretty tasty.
Good to know. Now everyone is max on the XD. And my professor roll goes up. Heck yeah. Full menu time. Alrighty. Now for Felix and Sylvain. I wonder if Felix likes sweet buns. He does not like sweet buns. How about pheasant roast? No. Probably not peach sorbet. Alrighty, there we go. Beast meat teppanyaki. Not a big fan of for Felix. Or I should say for Sylvain. Felix. We don't have a Sylvain on this list. Gronder meats. Sylvain, you big fan of meat? He doesn't like the meat. Okay. Where in the heck? I mean, Sylvain, you gotta eat something, buddy. What does he like eating, honestly? Oh yeah, maybe onion gratin. No? The country-style red turnip plate? Let's just grab Catherine and Shamir right now. Let's get this meal going. So we had Dudu and Dimitri, now we get Shamir and Catherine.
It's too rare that we get a chance to kick back and stuff our faces. Come on, Shamir, time to gorge.
I apologize for my partner, Professor.
But our bonds went up. How you doing, Green Demon? How are you? Hope life's treating you well. Forget what red arrow means. I'm probably really good for that day or something. Fish and bean soup. Why don't you like fish and bean soup? Felix? Dang it. Sure do have a lot of fish though, don't I? I kind of got a lot of fish for everything. Finally, 2 fish saute. Okay, these 2 are getting it. Felix and Sylvain, eat your fish. I caught so much fish. You have to eat these fish.
That looks appetizing.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
Yeah,
this
let
is
me
my favorite.
What's that red arrow mean, Alex? I ask about that every time. Can't complain. Good to hear. Greentamon, I'm doing well myself. I'm happy because I'm playing this game, really. Had a pretty decent day. Got a lot done. Ah, it's especially good, such as for bond building. I see. I see. Well, let's find something Ash and Annette like. There we go. Vegetable pasta salad. That sounds delicious. The red arrow is the sidekick of the green arrow, of course.
This looks delicious.
Because of the
Let's
Harvest
eat.
Festival. Gotcha.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
All that's left is a meal between Mercedes and Cyril. Heck yeah, dude, we're crushing it. So Mercedes and Cyril. Let's see if there's any exclamation mark guys here. Mercedes and Cyril. Heck yeah. All right. Before you select today's special, it explains it on the left side.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
So cute.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
Adorable. Perfect. Okay, let's see if we got new supports. Heck yeah, new supports. Woo! Supports for everybody. Look at this! Oh no, look at this. Uh-oh. Look at this. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Well, your bond with Dimitri is deep and you should try listening when they're ready to speak. Okay. Your bond with Sylvain is deep and okay, great. Let's watch Ash and Annette hang out.
Now that you know the technique, go ahead and solve this problem.
Yeah, maybe I should hold off on the Sylvain prompt until I get ITK Bonk done. Two of your cats have been sick and they have poopy butts. Oh no! Oh no, do you have like a robe or a big old hoodie you can wrap yourself in? It's a good thing you're hungry for marshmallows and beans, because that's what we're observing right now. It's these 2 marshmallows and beans.
Ah, I've got it. Finally.
See? Isn't it fun to learn?
Learning's fun!
Absolutely. You're great at this, you know. You really seem to have all the answers. I wish I could study and just soak up knowledge like you. How did you get so good at this?
Well, studying was something of a necessity for me.
What do you mean?
My father was one of the king's knights. One day, he never returned home. He just left without ever saying a word to me or my mother.
And now he's in the monastery, just hanging out. Oops.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Losing a father so suddenly? I completely understand.
And he's lost 2 dads, yeah. Whoops. Trauma bonding!
After he left, I thought a lot about where he might have gone. My father was a devout believer, so I was certain he must have come here, to Garreg Mach.
I did have his necklace in my hot little hands 2 seconds ago because he is such a devout believer.
Here? Really?
That's why I was determined to gain acceptance into the academy.
That's so cute.
I needed to come here so I could search for my father.
Trauma bonding is actually what the T in Fire Emblem 3 Houses stands for. Yeah, trauma bonding houses.
The problem was that I needed money to get in. Lots of it. And I didn't have any at all.
No, that's so sad. When I said at the beginning that this house seems like it's the most teachable, it definitely was true for Annette. Oh yeah. And she's the most eager to learn, so.
So I entered the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad first, hoping I could somehow find a path here. I studied tirelessly until I finally earned myself a recommendation.
Oh, wow. So for you, studying has been like a way to meet your destiny.
I think it's so cool to hear about their different backgrounds. It's so cute. We learned yesterday that Ash's background was as a thief, that he had to steal to get by and to help his siblings. He wasn't proud of it, certainly, but there was nothing else he could do to get food and stuff, so. And also, stealing is how he got his way into Lord Lonato's, manor. He was going to steal a book from him because it looked amazing. He was just looking at the pictures, and then Lord Lonato found him reading the book. Although he couldn't read, he could only just look at pictures because he was illiterate at the time. And then Lord Lonato took him in and taught him how to read and all that stuff.
Destiny, huh?
That's cool.
Well,
his supports
yes,
are cool. You
but
learn stuff.
It's a bit embarrassing when you put it like that.
And yeah, Green Demon, he left to pick up some, I guess, holy juice and holy cigarettes, and then never came back.
Now I have other reasons for wanting to keep trying hard. I want to protect all of my friends and allies here. I'm studying hard so I can be as useful as possible to everyone I hold dear.
You've worked so hard. I really respect that.
So adorable. And you're right, Snake. The voice actor for Ash is killing it. I hope they get a ton of work.
I'm going to follow your example.
Look at that little bean. That was a good support. That was a good support. Okay, let's see Mercedes. Who did I ever eat with? Oh, yeah, Cyril. That's right. Sneezing. Sneezing like a sweet little baby.
What's this? Well, if it isn't Cyril. How did he manage to fall asleep here? The warmth must have put him right down. He looks so cute when he's napping.
Adorable. Poor little kid, he's always working so hard.
I'll just keep reading. No need to disturb him.
Oh, I thought that was their support. That would have been really funny. That would have been a really great support.
Good morning, Cyril. Did you sleep well?
What? Where?
It's Mercedes. I hope you'll commit my name to memory.
Oh, sorry. I know it, but it's hard to say.
You're from Elmira, aren't you? I hope you haven't been uncomfortable here at the academy.
Ah, it's great. I eat every day.
That's pretty dope, yeah. This is Axel. No, it's not. She's not Axel. She's not the voice actor, Quentin Flynn.
Were you not eating before?
I was at Quentin Tarantino. Also not that either.
Every couple days, maybe. It was rough.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you hungry?
Eating every day is pretty good, honestly.
You should eat up to make up for all the meals you missed in the past.
Okay.
Mammal?
Thank you, Mammal,
Just call me Mercy. That's what my friends call me.
Poor kid, he got real messed up with Mammal.
Mercy. Hey, thanks, Mercy. Well, I had a good sleep, but
no,
there's
you
work
gotta
to do
go
now.
eat.
See ya.
Also, look, he's smiling. That might have been the first portrait I've ever seen him smiling.
It doesn't seem like he has very many friends here. It's troubling, but I probably shouldn't pry.
I'm gonna make you pry. Absolutely. Let's see some more supports with Catherine and Shamir. Let's see how these two
And he
are.
said, I don't even have a horse. Pretty funny story, huh?
Oh, just such a great start.
What is it, Shamir? You're not laughing. Didn't you think it was funny?
Sure.
Oh, this is just great. I'm eating this up, really.
So then laugh. You could stand to be a little friendlier, you know.
Do I need to be?
I think somebody in chat said, is this what toxic femininity looks like when it comes to Catherine? And boy, telling people to laugh at your jokes sucks.
What do you mean, need to be? Friendship isn't about obligation. You could try being a bit warmer.
Man, Catherine is just coming at everybody with this really hard angle, and it's just...
Like when I first met you, I took the time to introduce myself and make friendly conversation, and you just said, "Hi, I'm Shamir." I remember thinking that you wouldn't be easy to get along with.
Now that's funny. I remember thinking you were just another knight who loved the sound of her own voice.
That might be 100% true, though.
You know, the type who's all talk but useless in battle.
Well, that's a bit harsh. Did you really think that?
Yes.
But you changed your mind when you saw me in action.
I did. You're surprisingly strong.
She's got that going for her, yeah.
Well, even though you had 0 charm, you did a nice job of supporting me. Now I know that you'll always have my back. In fact, maybe I should take it easy and let you handle all the fighting.
It sounds like I'm going to be doing a lot more work around here.
Poor Shamir, you don't deserve to suffer.
We make a pretty good team.
Oh, hey, it's 7 p.m. I'm gonna take my meds. I might also take a little break and get something to eat after we finish watching all this great anime together. You have an SMR D&D character named Shamira. It means protector. You wonder if Shamir means the same. Maybe. She is a former mercenary, current knight, sworn to protect Lady Rhea. So, possibly.
At any rate, we're bound together, so we better try to get along. Don't you think, partner?
If that's how you see it, I can't disagree.
Poor Shamir. Now, is there something with Sylvain? Oh, Sylvain and me? And then Dimitri wants to hang out with me. Okay, I have to go see if these kids are on the map. I don't see that. That means we need to progress the day, and we'll probably hang out with one of those 2 kids. All right, that's all the eating and bonding with kids we can do. You wonder if extreme personalities would spice up life a little when you're risking it day to day? Oh yeah, I mean certainly, it spices up a video game, certainly. Like you want archetypes in your journey to death? We have like 20 minutes for infantry. Be interesting, comrades. Who's the horny one around here? Somebody fess up before we all die. Who's the one with like an older brother and like a Sasuke-like grudge? Please show yourself. I must know. We're about to get shelled or something. Unearthly being. Thanks for the 50 months. How you been, unearthly being? The time you put in really shows. Also, you're a-okay. I'm gonna progress the day because I think that'll allow us to see some scenes with. Oh no, we gotta teach first. Let's teach, and then I'm gonna see those scenes with Dimitri and Sylvain. Then I'll take a break to take my meds and eat. Let's see what group tasks. I have these 2 on Skywatch. That's right. I can teach anybody and everybody. I think, though, that I started off with... I really should have wrote this down. But I think I started off at the top last time. So let's work our way from the bottom. I can also teach Flame. We have 5 teaching points. I think I'm going to start off at the bottom. And then write down where we leave off. So I don't start prioritizing the people at either end. You could pretend to be interesting. I do every day. And you've been okay, as good as anyone. That's good to hear. Better to be okay than to be faring poorly, I think.
I feel like I've grown a bunch.
I've learned to really appreciate the okay days, especially with somebody with depression. I'm really grateful for those okay days.
Nice. I knew I could get it.
Pat, Pat.
Oh, thanks, Professor. That's real nice of you to say.
I'm trying to teach Stella the command Pat Pat, by the way. So that she knows when somebody's approaching her with the intent to pet her in a good way and not the intent to scare her or like hurt her or something like that. Because she can get really dodgy when people are trying to touch her. So I'm trying to let her know like pets are good things. So whenever I'm like already engaged in the dog petting, I've been saying like pat pat. Pat, pat. So that she knows, like, this is a good thing and a good time and good feelings and hormones and stuff in my dog brain. That's what you like about working from home all day? You don't have to pretend to be interesting. Yeah. That's what I like about being editing, Tina, is I can just be a little gremlin and nobody has to look at me. So she wants to learn lance and bow. Let's further that lance work a little bit.
Let's do the...
Oh, sorry about cutting you off.
Let's do this again.
Heck yeah. She's got
technique
sword
never
breaker.
betrays.
That's a little ominous, babe, but okay. Oh, dunk! I did not intend to do that. But I'll praise you and get that point back, sure.
Your praise is appreciated.
I have such a light touch with this controller. I wanted to see if she was interested in other stuff, and then we'll go to Bo.
You're a good professor.
Editing Tina is not for public consumption? Exactly. Editing Tina is on reserve. Catherine. Oh, Boise. Sword and brawling. Let's go with brawling first.
Thank you for teaching me.
Here's how you punch, okay? Here's what I could do to you if you decide to be a creeper again.
So, I was right.
That's your take on this? Yeah. Learn the combat art healing focus. Interesting. You've been saying want to say hello to your dog before crossing paths with dogs. Seems to make him less likely to go with the other dog's throat. That's interesting. I like that you're all coming up with different things like pop pop, bob bob, instead of pat pat. You finish your editing pass that you want to do today, so you can veg out. Heck yeah. Don't shrimp out though.
You're too kind. Now I'm feeling a bit shy.
That's funny. I never thought you'd be shy. See a little bit more sword work.
I'm always improving.
Catherine would absolutely be into people hitting. Yeah, probably.
Thank you for teaching me.
She probably gets into some sparring contests that go a little far. Let's hang out with Flayn! Little Flayn! Little bean Flayn, the lance and the faith. She's got a hidden talent in reason, though, so I'm going to put some points initially into this.
I have done it!
You have done it. Pat pat.
No need to just continue with the praises.
That's a weird way of saying that. Her portrait is a little weird, isn't it? The fact that she stares directly is very doll-like. I think that's a great plan, Mars. Telling your dog that the other dog is an immediate threat. Gotcha. Hey, Raiz, what's going on? My background is cool. Thanks. It's my bedroom. And I appreciate that. That's a gummy smile. Yeah, that might be what makes it a little weird. Let's get her a little bit more points into this. Alrighty. That's enough for now. We can focus on her strengths. Okay. Nice.
All thanks to your help.
Adorable. And the last thing, she wants to put points into Lance as well, I guess. Sure.
I would like to do this again sometime.
Alright, one more teaching point. I guess it's gonna go to Ingrid. She wants to learn sword and lance. Although I could make her focus on flying. Because she is a Pegasus Knight. I'm gonna put 1 point into flying.
I appreciate your guidance.
And then we can put, I guess, 1 into lance. Nicely done.
Looks like I did it.
Yeah, the not blinking is creepy too, Raiz. Exactly. Pat pat.
Ah, no big deal.
I think she would hate it if I patted her on the head. Pretty sure. Let's get her up to a B rank with the lance. Or at least try.
That was challenging.
Very close, but no cigar. Alright, that's all the teaching we can do for the moment. Time to lecture.
I'd like to ask you something.
Art has never been my forte. Even when I apply myself in Sketch a ton, it doesn't seem like I improve much. I can envision an image so perfectly in my head, but it turns into something physical. Oh, but turning into something physical that I feel good about eludes me. Don't worry about the end result. Keep practicing. Imperfections in an art piece add to the charm. Focus more fervently and be diligent. She's already really diligent, and she always worries. So let's just tell her the imperfection adds to the charm.
Really?
She hated that. But that may be a good professor. I believe I'm better suited to healing than to fighting. Rather than train with traditional weapons, then, I think it's best for me to focus on my faith. Yeah, sounds good to me. And that's how you sweep your arm, everybody. Who wants to hang out? Oh god, it's Sylvain. We gotta do it, though. You got some sick Genshin poles. Very nice, Kaino. Congratulations to you. Did you get the cool one that you wanted? That's that same girl that he was like, baby, please, you're the only one for me. Oh boy. What happened there?
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk.
Can you please stop? This sucks. That sucks. Look how sad I am.
Hey, don't get mad. I was joking.
Did you see how sad I was? That was so sad.
Ah, forget it. What do you need?
I need help filling in the divot in the concrete right next to us. Do you see it? It's like dangerous and that's a falling hazard. Another lover's quarrel?
Well, you're not wrong. I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So I told her we should break it off.
Everyone look at the background. Don't look at the background.
I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying and everything got a bit complicated.
Cool, cool, cool. Kaino, you got the one character who you wanted since the game launched, but you didn't have. Well, good for you, Kaino. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you got a good heckin' pull there. You're complicated. I want to call him a jerk. Oh, I'm so tempted. They're both true. I guess you're complicated.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have.
Can I redo this one, actually? Can I reload the save because you're a jerk?
Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life.
Cool, cool, cool. So you're just gonna go about making more people cry. Good luck filling the hole in your heart and your head. I'm assuming you're gonna get stabbed or shot or something.
I'm a good for nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about.
Okay, is this supposed to be endearing?
It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you?
Not available, by the way. Just gonna put that out there, buddy. Not available, and my dad doesn't care about me marrying, so... Daddy never told me.
I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things.
Why don't you, do that? Who cares about your family? Well, you do a lot, actually. What was your experience? Question is
Most
that.
children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one.
How do they do that? Do they, like, prick the baby's thumb or something? How do they test it?
Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one. The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues.
I'd be really sad for you, bro, if I didn't hear the last 20 supports of yours where you're like, you have been crushing the hearts of everyone you interact with. So, like, I still don't care.
Do you get it now?
That's the thing.
To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse.
That's... I feel so bad for you. That's... I mean, he's 20, so, like, you've got... You're old enough to be cynical, but...
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that these girls don't love me. They only love the potential rewards of loving me.
He's definitely got commitment issues, like 100%, right? Like, he's not even letting these gals get to the point of having a relationship. What if they did?
If I marry a girl and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier.
Okay, it's becoming so clear that there is no sexual education whatsoever for the last 1,100 years. So let's talk about pulling out, all right? It's not super effective, but you've at least got a chance to not have a baby. Have you tried that? Because I know abstinence is going to work on this one, but have you tried that? Have you tried? Can you try? Can you promise me?
But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are.
You can have your fun. You don't need to have a baby every time. Someone needs to tell this man how pregnancy works. I don't know if this world knows how pregnancy works. I don't think they know. What if they don't know? They have no idea conception is just some sort of magical thing for them. This is terrible. Thank God we live nowadays with some information. Can we get some mages on some birth control something pills? Can we get some birth control going? Actually, can we have the birth control you inject into the dude? Because this dude needs it. Please.
I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it.
You understand so little, though.
I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely.
You don't think that way anymore? Maybe it works different. Yeah, maybe there's like, maybe it isn't. Yeah, maybe conception works completely differently. And it's just like, if you touch a girl's boob, then the guy gets pregnant. Maybe. We don't know.
That's right.
He's like so worried about getting pregnant or something.
You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest.
You hate the way this game treats this character? I'm betting in a support or two he'll be like, oh, maybe I'm hoping in like one support or so he'll be like, because this is like a valid thing he talked about with Mercedes, like everyone just wants him because he has a crest, but it's like that's his conception. It very well could be that he's cut off so many relationships that could have been rewarding because of his fear of having a crest baby with them and then being like cast aside. Like he's cut off so many relationships that he could have enjoyed because he is afraid of this happening. Somebody needs to talk to this guy about that. I thought that was going to be me, but I guess that'll be me and a few supports or something. We need Ghost of Christmas Future to come here and show Sylvain a funeral where his 6 ex-wives show up to spit on his grave. We need to show him his Caesar-like downfall when like a pack of women stab him to death for being the womanizer that he is, because it's gonna happen. He's just like every woman. He leaves a wake of crying, befuddled, heartbroken exes. It's gonna have some deadly consequences. He's like, I'm just gonna keep, banging chicks until I die, dude. What's up? And it's just like, that's not gonna go well for you. Somebody's gonna poison you at some point. Someone's gonna be like, here's a little rose for your lapel, and like pin it to you, and the pin is covered in poison and you die from it. And nobody knows why you died, because nobody understands poison or pregnancy right now, I guess.
You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt.
What? This is the craziest thing I've ever heard. You want to fight me right now? Because I will kill you on the spot. No bones about it. You're not even a kid. I will destroy you and I'll put your head on a pike somewhere in the middle of the market for all your exes to laugh at. That's the wildest thing I've heard in my life. But you know what's great, Tatcha? Thanks for the 19 months. How are you? I changed many of the emotes back from their Christmas wrap to less seasonal gear, but Ulu still has a nice little scarf on because I thought that'd be lovely. Tatcha, you've outdone yourself. And you're a shining star. Unlike Sylvain here, who's like, I'm gonna make you pay for your crest. I love to see that, actually, Sylvain. If you want to go toe-to-toe with me, I will cut you up.
Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
Ladies don't like threats on their life. I don't know if dark and brooding nobles do, but I'm gonna go talk to all of your exes and see if we can get a nice little club going. Wow, that sucked. That sucks. That sucks. What a crappy sport. Who threatened whose life? He was like, I'm going to make you pay for that crest. And then I was like, I'd love to see you try. Except for that was Tina and not Byleth because my character never talks ever. So, wow. I'm going to kill that guy. I cannot believe this kid. Guys don't like threats either now that you think of it. Unless he's into it. I don't know. Now, let's have a normal one with Dimitri. Can we have a normal one? Like a chill support? Like a cool support that doesn't feel terrible? Screw the Ghost of Christmas Future. Let's do a Full Metal Jacket, doorknobs and sacks. What is that? Sylvain really took the pressures of being born with the crest and having desires that don't align with that and went with, what's the worst possible way to deal with this conflict? Right? Right? Man. And he is the good one in his house, too, which is the wow part.
Thank you for your help the other day, Professor. Please, allow me to express my gratitude by taking you to dinner.
I'm good. Thanks. We already ate. Do you remember that at lunchtime with other people around? Remember when it was with other people around? That's my kind of thing. I'd have to watch movies to understand. You're right. Dang, and I never will. That guy was a douche. Reload. I do need to call him a jerk, but he's gonna be like, yeah, I am a jerk. What's up? I'm a jerk because of this is my situation and this is how it's formed me. Please? This is so weird. He needs to have a conversation about power dynamics too, because he's the future king of Fergus. You can't just be taking random people to dinner. You're gonna embarrass them. It was nothing.
Nonsense. Your guidance was magnificent. Just what I'd expect from a professor at this esteemed academy.
Right, you remember that part where I'm the professor and you're the student. Good. Just making sure you remember that part.
I've studied swordsmanship for some time, but your mercenary skills are something else entirely.
Thanks. I fought tooth and claw to not die at a regular basis.
Speaking of which, there's another question I must ask you.
Sure.
Were you reconciled with the reality of battle from your first foray? With the killing part, I mean?
Oh, have I reconciled the reality of battle? Have I been reconciled with the killing part of it? I like both of these. It's never easy, or I didn't have the luxury of questioning it. From now on, this chat is in jokes only and they're all movie specific. I guess I'm never gonna understand my chat again. No, how dare you all make movie jokes? Man, what should I say to this good boy, though? You know, I actually do think I'm reconciled with the killing part. I did just threaten to kill Sylvain, so I didn't have the luxury of questioning it.
I see.
What about yourself? You recently did that about 2 years ago, and then recently also, like with Lord Lonato and the other stuff you've been doing?
No. I do not carry that burden well. I doubt that will change, no matter how many years come and go.
Maybe I do need a one-on-one conversation with this kid, because he's having a rough go of it. It's real rugged, isn't it? They're still kids. Under it all, you know. They might be doing all the murders and the wars and stuff, and then having, like, fun fishing festivals after that, but, like, at the end of the day, they're still kids processing this.
The first time I led on the battlefield, I was sent to quell a rebellion in the west. It was not a difficult fight. The enemy was not well trained, and their morale was low.
I think he did this fight alongside Felix and Felix's father, Rodrigue.
A swing of the lance, and your opponent falls. A flash of your blade, and a path opens up. That's the sort of battle it was. Easy, right?
I would like to learn what caused the rebellion.
The noble family from that area sought to seize the throne after my father's untimely death.
No wonder he had to go do it himself.
The leader of the rebel army was defeated, and the rebellion quelled. This was at the height of the post-war period. I recall coming across a dead soldier's body. He was clutching a locket, and inside was a lock of golden hair. I don't know to whom it belonged. His wife? His daughter? Mother? Lover? I'll never know.
What if it was your hair, though? What? that, and all he wanted all his life was to be killed by Dimitri. Von whoever, Blade something. What if you made that guy's whole wish come true? Look on the bright side of the battlefield, kiddo.
He was a soldier, an enemy, someone we had cut down without hesitation. But in that moment, I realized he was also a real person, just like the rest of us. Of course, we cannot stand idly by and allow anyone to commit senseless acts of violence. Yet, in dispensing what we call justice, we take the lives of cherished family members, beloved friends.
What a little... Maybe love can bloom on the battlefield, Otacon. That's what I think.
Killing is part of the job, but even so, there are times when I'm chilled to the bone by the depravity of my own actions.
We definitely need serious therapy for these kids, because this is a burden he has been carrying for 2 full years. I felt that same way, I guess. I remember nothing of what I have done before I woke up and went to church to teach. But if I'm RPing right now, I felt the same way.
That you feel the same way is more comforting than you could know. Professor, may I speak freely? When we first met, I thought of you as someone who felt no strong feelings about killing your enemies.
Fair. The bug eye look does give that impression, so fair.
I could never trust someone who kills without batting an eye. My heart won't allow it. But after speaking with you and getting to know you better, I can see you're not like that. Now I know, with all my heart, that I can trust you. Thank you for that.
I have killed. And I'll kill again! But I'll be sad about it. Guarantee you, Dimitri. Time to find out how the kids on the horseback are doing.
Let's give it a try.
I am a little worried.
Anyways, B rank, motivation, woo!
We didn't do too bad, did we?
God, I'm so glad we had Sylvain's thing and then Dimitri's thing, because I would have been so miffed. I probably wouldn't have been able to eat any food, honestly. Oh, they did perfectly! Look at them! Little babies, good babies!
Yeah, I'm doing it!
You're doing it! You're riding that dragon! Yeah! What a good baby! What a good boy! I love him so much! Wow, crushing it! Everyone's freaking crushing it! Yeah, that did! You really gained some experience points by talking to me about killing people.
It seems I've improved.
Yeah, heck yeah, smite him.
I've got it.
Punch him.
I'm getting much better.
It all makes sense now.
Dang, our kids got good.
I understand more every day.
Dang, what a good day. That's a good day right there. Oh, look at these B pluses. Our kids are gonna be A rank. Woo! Anyway, y'all, I gotta take a quick break. I'm sorry, but we've had so much going on. I need to get up and stretch my legs and get some food and do all that jazz. And I recommend that you all do the same. I think it's a perfect opportunity right now to take inventory with yourself. Have you eaten today? Consider eating if you haven't done so. When's the last time you had some water? Go get yourself some clean water. That would be a good idea. And also, look around you at your desk before you get up to go eat or refresh your water. Do you have a bunch of spoons and bowls and cups and plates and stuff? Now might be a good time to go put that in the sink down. Well, I keep saying downstairs because my kitchen's downstairs, but I realize that might be a weird thing for y'all. But anyway, go put those dishes in the sink. Maybe grab a little snacky, grab some water or whatever. Because I'm going to bring up some form of small snack. I was thinking about cutting open an orange, but I think that would be a weird thing to eat after a hot dog. Oh my god, I could have little Flame certify as a Pegasus Knight! Now, she wants to be a bishop, so that's not, you know, her thing, but... What if she was a little Pegasus Knight? And Cyril can certify. I don't think I need him to certify. He wants to be a Wyvern rider, so we're good. Yeah, it is a step above letting people get harassed, but yeah. It sucks that it's either you are recognized and harassed, or you are not named and not harassed as easily as you could be harassed. That stinks. Immediate harassment coupled with the great irony that is people who get angry at things supposedly taken out of context, who then take something out of context. Yeah, that was what Critical Bard faced, for sure. I guess you are my little PogChamp. I can't believe that meme was taking hold of the whole dang internet for so long. I want to become a little... I want to become a pony boy. Why can't I be a pony boy right now? Why don't I have an advanced thing? Why can Lee Dimitri be an advanced pony boy? This is unfair. So there's no certifications I need to do. I think we should take our... Wait a minute. What's this over here? Oh my lord, there's so much we can do. Review this month's schedule? How? I'm scared. View it. Oh my god, Sylvain. He is my pony boy, Turbo Dave. I always call him Pony Boy or Little Boy Blue. Little Dimitri. Ah, you've made some Texas curry, have you? Texas curry? That's chili, my friend. That's excellent. Served with rice, though. I can see how that might be curry. Yeah, we got some paralogs now, Rizlier. How exciting. We just did a bunch of supports also with Sylvain. Hey, Ugly Sailor, how's it going? We did a very challenging support with Sylvain the teacher. That was, it was something, I tell you. Really did fire me up. Sylvain is unable to stand idly by when he learns that the band of thieves, once led by his brother, McClellan, who turned into a big, nasty monster, are now causing trouble in the Margrave Gatier's territory. Ingrid receives an unexpected proposal of marriage from a noble of rising status. As soon as Dorothea hears the name, she is adamantly against any engagement between them. And the Alliance has requested aid from the monastery, but the Knights of Saros are low on personnel. Alois and Shamir decide that the students will have to suffice. I'm glad that the adults are deciding the students are the ones who should go do that. That's cool. It's time to battle. Now, when do these end? Available until 2/2. 2/2. Okay. Oh, Boise. Now, we do have two things we can do. We can do 2 paralogs, or we can knock a quest out here and there. It's exciting. Maybe with Bezos stepping down, they'll restructure Amazon and Twitch might get some more attention, but it's likely we're trading Genghis for Khotan Khan. Yeah. Plus, the news of the Amazon leadership switch-up also came out on the same day as news that Amazon had stolen, I think something like, what was it, like $68 million of tips from their delivery drivers? Something like that. I remember a 6 and an 8, if I'm not mistaken. It was either 6.8 or 68 million. And that's a big difference, but not really when it comes to Amazon and how much money they make. But yeah, they had withheld tips from their drivers, and then withheld them, and then withheld them, and withheld them, and withheld them. And now that's just called stealing when you take something from somebody and you don't give it to them. That's stealing. See, that news came out the same day, but the news of the Bezos switchover kind of buried that. Also, there's some folks in the Amazon, and good Amazon news, there's folks in the Amazon warehouses that are unionizing, hopefully, to get better care benefits for the people working in those warehouses because they're currently being worked to the bone. You've heard horror stories, right? About people working in Amazon warehouses, not getting pee breaks, being forced to stand for like 15 hours at a time. Stuff like that. So, excellent news in terms of unionization. Also, I believe primarily led by black women as well. So that's a fantastic also step in that direction. Fun little irrelevant fact from Alex. Sword and Shield of Saros paralog on maddening difficulty recommends level 19 instead of 13. And boy howdy is that for a good reason. Oh, that sounds terrifying. How about that? Exactly. So let's, who do you want, whose paralog do you want to see, everybody? Do you want to see Sylvain's paralog? Do you want to see Ingrid maybe getting married? Or do you want to see Shamir doing her thing? I'll be fine as is, to be honest. I think like we have people level 19 right now, so. Ugly Sailor wants to see Shamir. Why do you want to see Sylvain? We got 2 for Shamir. 2 for Shamir. You vote Jill, so that's 3 for Shamir. Alex has rumored nuptials, so that's 3 for Shamir and 2 for Ingrid. If we get 1 more for Shamir, we'll go Shamir. You've missed the past 2 hours of streams. You're catching up on some parts. You're currently laughing at seeing how much I had to contain myself from punching the console. Oh my god, Sylvain's freaking support. I cannot imagine having a real student like that in real life. Oh my god, I don't know what I would do. I don't think I'd have the power to do anything as a real teacher. But also, if they dared hit on me, you're going to the counselor, buddy. That is inappropriate. Ingrid and Dorothea? So that's 3 for Ingrid and Dorothea now. But Lunar Windflower says Shamir. But it's all got run to Ingrid. It's all tied up. Okay, we'll do them both today. We can do 2 fights today. We'll do the Ingrid one and the Shamir one. And then we'll have to do the Forgotten and Dark quests in a bit. Now, I have this question to ask of you, chat. For these quests I've gotten from knights and monks and stuff like that around the monastery. This is an eggplant question, so you can tell me. Will these expire if I don't do them immediately? Yes, exactly that. I was just talking about that, Manny. Amazon drivers are being shortchanged by the company taking the tips and only giving it a portion back. Yeah, let me actually get the number for you, because I remember where there was a 6 and an 8 in there. Amazon driver tips. Let's find out about this. Amazon kept 62, so it was $61.8 million in tips intended for its drivers, and that is a report from the Federal Trade Commission. Not just your Uncle Joe who says, this guy didn't pay me, but the Federal Trade Commission who oversees things like this. So it has to pay $6.1 million to settle the charges it stole from drivers. Those are the people who are getting those packages to you, folks, and packages to the warehouses where they then get to you. Those people weren't getting their money because I guess Bezos needed some more money or something. God only knows. Oh, the paralogs are easier to hold off. They don't expire immediately, but you're not sure about their actual expiration date. Yeah, it doesn't mention an expiration date. We got a lot of time before 2/22. We got at least 2 or 3 months, but usually check by the level requirements. Yeah, they're pretty low level. How about we do Shamir and a Banish the Bandit, then next time we'll do Rumored Nuptials and the Best of the Best, and then we'll get along to Sylvain eventually, right? We'll get to him eventually, before Valentine's Day of 2/22 or whenever that is. That guy definitely needs another $1 billion, yeah. I wonder how much money he's going to be paid just for being whatever he is now. Sylvain! Poor Sylvain! I don't know if it's poor Sylvain. Let's start off with something fascinating. Let's start off with something like a little paralogue, and then we'll get to the kill some bandits thing. Let's see how Ingrid is doing with this marriage proposal. My goodness. Deploy for the rumored nuptials. Could always try and plan out the rest of my month. You do have more weekends. Ooh. I'll have to do that in between this. If I do a second day of fights, I think that'll be the 26th. I think we'll do a second day of fights. So we'll get everything done. Rumored Nuptials. White Clouds, Chapter 7, Field of Something or Other.
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Amy, how could you? Hell yeah, I win. How could you do this to me, Amy? I just did my hair today. Why is it always on days that I do my hair? Literally, I don't think a day has gone by where I'm like, look everybody, I did my hair real nice, like, and somebody's not like, put a Pikachu on it right now. Smash that hair down with a Pikachu. It just popped up and you're like, do it. How could you do this? Oh no, I dropped my scarf. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I might as well just wear a jester hat, you know? I really should just have one of them little jingling jester hats. And my jingling jester shoes or something. This is essentially that, I think. Alright, Amy, I'm glad you like Pikachu. Let me get my earbuds back in. It'll be a lot of hairspray. I see a lot of hairspray in my future tomorrow. Get my hair look alright again. Let's learn about this terrible situation that Ingrid is in.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
Yeah, I look like an anime pervert now. Just great. So some bells onto the Pikachu's ears, so it's like tingle, 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 ting. Tingle, 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 ting. I do have little bells that I could do that with. That would be pretty funny, honestly. I don't think I get much opportunity to jingle unless I'm like really gesticulating a lot. You've been challenged by Pokefantina, and it's just like a picture of me like in my Pikachu hood.
You don't look like it's nothing major.
And my lost quote is, well, at least I can take this off and save my hair.
Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Sit back and relax. Ooh, Dorothea, are you being mean? Are you being mean right now?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about.
What's worrying you right now?
Now? Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
Oh, that's Galatea, is it? We learned a little bit about House Galatea earlier. That House Daphne divided it in two over an inheritance feud, half of which defected to Fergus, I believe from the Leicester Alliance, and established House Galatea, which got the crappiest, cruddiest little piece of land that suffered a famine. It was like a cold, brutal, crappy piece of land, and then they had a famine in like, I think, for a decade. Interesting that she is from the faction, I think, defected from the Leicester Alliance. Also, no head of House Daphne has ever worn a crest, interestingly enough. Yeah, they're having a rough go of it. That's probably what motivates her to want to be a knight, is like, knight is a pretty secure job in a royal family, and it's a noble thing to do. So it would raise her from the kind of, it would raise her family from being like, oh, you're from the Leicester Alliance, like serving the king of Fargus. That would be a prominent position for her family to take instead of the position that she's at now. Interesting. I'm gonna make a little note that that's Ingrid's house. I would have bet she was from House Kleinen, which won the title of Viscount by subjugating the people of Dusker, because she hates the people of Dusker. We're still working on that.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see.
Sure as heck is a letter.
Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
Why did she just snatch that letter up? I didn't know they were close like this. That's funny. Have you ever met the suitor before? Hey, Safi, and also Twitch TV? What's going on?
I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court. An enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer.
You're loving the Pikachu hat? You can thank Amy for that. Amy Ilkis. I never asked you how to pronounce your name, Amy. I just go with the Amy part. But yeah, you can thank Amy for that.
Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
What if it's like Sylvain, but with a mustache and fake glasses? Like, ho, what is going on? I am a merchant from afar, and you want to hook up?
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it, for the sake of my family.
How about I buy you some cows or something? Is that cool? I'll pay it for you not to do that. 'Cause that
Dowry?
sucks.
Blood money. That's all it is.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money?
You like the way that Mata pronounces it. How does she pronounce it? Like a Milkus or Amy Lycus or something?
I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating.
Let's go snoop into this guy. Why not?
What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out?
Spy mission, spy mission, spy mission. Let's go do the mission. We don't have time for that. Don't do the mission. Let's go, obviously.
Great. Let's tell the others.
Milkus. Okay. Oh, I hope you don't mind that I say Amy. Is it alright that I call you Amy? Sneak. This is a sneaking mission. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Really? Okay.
Gotcha, you don't mind because that's your name. Okay. That's our cool sword. That's such a Dark Souls sword. It's so funny that it like extends into this whip thing. I know that can't possibly originate in Dark Souls, but that's like my touchstone, I guess. So this game is very much like Dark Souls, is what I'm trying to say. What? What is this? What is this? What? Imagine using your actual name. Who would do that? Me. Who do we got? Okay. You're sitting this one out, Dimitri's like, this is girl stuff. I don't want to be in on this. Sylvain's like, oh, a chance to defend the ladies? I'm in. And Dorothea's a part of our thing. Oh, good. Oh, God. I was like, why does she have a training sword? It's because she's a mage. Okay. Yeah, this looks about right. This is like a level 16 thing, so I think these are our highest level beans. Yeah, minus Dorothea, who we can't take out. Alrighty, let's check out the map. Why are we in a volcano? Why are we in an active volcano? This looks dangerous. It causes damage each turn. How are we invested? Who is here? Why are we in a volcano? This is absurd. Oh, hey. Are you the guy? You're a rogue. Why am I? This is so strange. Let's go find out who you're gonna marry. Dumps us into a volcano. So Mercedes has stride. So I'm gonna plop that on us. And I want Byleth to come over here and crack open this chest. I think also that your boy Ash can do the same. I don't know where to see that. He had something that makes him do thief stuff, but I can't remember how he does that. Oh well. Classic volcano proposal. Oh my god, he was planning to throw her into the volcano like a sacrifice. Remember finding this level annoying? I mean, it has damage tiles on it, which is gonna suck. We're gonna get damaged most likely either way. And it seems like we gotta cross this middle bit. Ooh, another little thingamabob. Okay, we got 2 treasure chests at least. Oh, he has a secret lair in the volcano? Obviously. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Alright. How's our bonds doing? I don't actually care. I saw that earlier. Ooh. How are our swords doing? Oh, not very good, actually. Yeah, so we need a better steel sword. I do have a door key. That's cool, I guess. Ash's bow is okay. Felix's sword is alright. Sylvain's lance is... He's fine. He has a backup lance. And Shamira's got her iron bow and a door key, I guess. Sylvain has a chest key. Ow. Also, so does Annette. A lot of chest keys going on. So I guess some of these kiddos could go open up these chests for me. And our battalions are refreshed. Let's see if anybody can equip a battalion that doesn't have one. He doesn't like battalions, that's right. But we're all good on battalions right now. She can't command battalions because she doesn't have the guts to do it yet. Okay. I think we're good. You can either accept my proposal or lava, you know. This guy is definitely reading from the supervillain manual. Yeah, he's not really getting the bonus points for being a cool fiancé, is he? Rout the enemy or get Ingrid to the target destination, or... And our lose conditions are Ingrid or Dorothea falls in battle.
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
Lebesabs? Lebanese? Lesbians?
No kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
My Ingrid? Good friends. Roommates.
Hold on a minute, you brats.
Who is this guy? You don't even get a portrait. You're gonna kill the girl that you are destined to marry?
Hand over the girl.
We're gonna abduct her?
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence.
A volcano would be a very good place to do that. Wow.
But we'll never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry.
Okay. Damn, brats, I'm gonna marry you.
Protect Ingrid. Don't let anyone get near her.
Okay.
You'll never escape.
When Ingrid reaches her destination, you'll win the battle. Protect Ingrid from the dastardly rogues. That's our destination, right? Okay. Well, let's start off with the good old gambit. We're gonna hit him with the stride. Dorothea's kind of cute. She's pretty cool, yeah, and she's got a an interesting backstory of being a... Oh, beans! It should have hit Dedu. I wasn't looking at who this would hit. She's got an interesting backstory of being an opera singer, and she's not a noble, I believe. She's a commoner, I think, right? Something like that. Let's show them some freaking girl power, shall we? Let's blast these idiots. I can blast them from right over... Oh, that's a damage tile. We're good, actually. Is that a damage tile? That's a wasteland. It's difficult for cavalry. Okay. Blast them. Ooh. That's not great. But it's the best we can do. He's gonna really do some damage, isn't he? That's not good. Maybe I can scooch a little bit. Hold on. Let's have her... Hold on. Let's have her scoot to, like, right here. Can we then attack him and not get hit? See, that's how you do it. Yeah, crit him. Heck yeah. That's way better than taking some damage.
Can't afford to lose.
I like to point out that that man was wielding a vein-in axe. Which,
change for the better.
When you get your shrimp, you want to make sure it's not vein-in. That's the nasty poo-poo stuff. So make sure you're getting a vein-out axe. I think I can get in here and hurt him. Give him a big hurt. In a big, good way. Helm Slitter is pretty good, yeah. Let's do the Helm Slitter. Krakatoa, baby. Oh, it's even better because we're in a volcano. Cool.
Give up.
Level up! We're getting levels everywhere. Not bad.
I suppose I've improved.
Vein axes are higher in vitamin C. Oh, I getcha. I see. They're eating that good stuff. Okay. I don't think everybody should go down this way. That guy's got some snacks on him. We need to get Ingrid here, apparently. Okay. But not the whole party needs to go there, because some folks got keys in their inventory.
I'm on it.
Let me check his items. like this boy. Let's move him over here and get this item. Hey, that's a killer axe right there. Cool. And he can also move. Let's move him up to the plane. Also, Morph, it's good to see you. I hope I might have missed you. I might have missed saying hello, but I hope you're well. Let's see, we should have a contingency of folks that move forward, so we can take about 3 or 4 folks and move them forward. I think Felix should move forward, really. Have him wait there. Are you a magic man? Because that'll suck. Oh, no, they're all just axe boys. That's cool. Let's do, like... Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Teen Girl Squad. Now, how difficult is it going to be for us to get down here via other routes? It might take more turns to get them across the middle way. I think... I'm trying to decide if I want Ingrid to go up and around, or if I want her to go middle and around. Xenos, today has been such a wild day of support. Thank you very much, Xenos, for joining in on that. So you're enjoying the ITK, is that don't get attached, or is that place and holder? I think it's place and holder. But either way, you should be proud of yourself, Xenos. Thank you for the 26 months, and you made the difference. Out here, making the difference. I hope you've been well. I hope your Monday, Tuesday went well. Who should we have? Should we separate Dorothea and Ingrid? I feel like that would be cruel to do.
Ready.
Let's have them both follow Felix, shall we?
That's my cue.
There you go. I want Dorothea on my team for sure. We'll have Ash. Can we shoot this gentleman from here, Ash? Yeah, buddy. Get him. 44% chance of getting him. I believe in Ash. Deadeye him, little baby. Look at this little guy. Oh, he got him! What a good boy! 44% chance. It's like 100% for my boy Ash.
Stay focused.
And then finally, Teach. Get all up in here. Now, I do have 2 thieves approaching from the top. I could have split these up, but whatever. It's fine. Shall wait. Doing well, Xenos. Like to believe you're making a difference, and I'm glad to hear that you're doing well too. I'm having a blast playing this game, honestly.
Doing my part.
Look at him, level 20! He is a killer.
I'll stick with it.
He is a little killer, isn't he? Yeah, stand on the damage shot, why don't you? Fool that you are with your one might. Oh, get crushed. 72. I had the high ground that time, Anakin. You get back in that lava.
Another step forward.
Heck yeah. Ah, you're working and eating some Taco Bell.
Increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
You're the guy? This is the guy? HR, good to see you too.
That merchant is giving orders to the bandits. I bet if we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
Okay. Let's get Mercy up here again. Oh, she cannot travel to that tile. Yikes. Have her wait. She's gonna be lagging behind, which is unfortunate, but as soon as you cast Stride, everybody else is kind of like ahead of you. It's a big bummer. Ooh, damage. Beans. Oh, my poor horse. This sucks. This is, tough. I might have to stand on the damage. It takes 20% of my health? Yikes. Never mind. I'll stand on the wasteland. And just kind of inch my way across, I suppose. Oh, go. Did I believe in you. I believe in you. Don't die, did you? Please don't. Have her wait. Rough. My day has been going pretty excellently, I must say. I've been very happy with what I've been able to get done today. Did some dog training with Stella and my brother. Just to get Stella acclimated to like him being nearby and hanging out and playing with her and stuff. Don't hurt Ingrid. They're gonna come hurt Ingrid. Fools that they are. Foolish fools. You're willing to kill that merchant on principle. Well, good. That's what I'm here for, too. Stella did really well. Yeah, she didn't do any biting, which is always good when Stella avoids biting people. But she was very sassy with me earlier when I was trying to dry her feet off because there was a bunch of snow. Nice. Nice freaking miss. That was great. That guy's dead. Well done. Who needs... Damsel in distress. Who? Certainly not Ingrid. Oh, really? Okay. Damn, so nice that she's done it. Stella doesn't like having her paws touched, so since there's a bunch of snow out, she's not having a fun time because I have to dry off her uh-ohs.
It's time.
I have to draw... oh my god, he's using a gambit on me? Rude. It's a 30% chance to hit. And it missed. Heck yeah, nice. Yeah, the dude is taking damage. I figured that would happen. But I can move him onto this healing tile. She tries to bite me whenever I try to clean off her paws, but I've been using her little mask when we do that, so she can't actually bite me. I hope this guy comes to fight me, because I can't wait to hurt him. It's good to hear you just got told that you are in fact taking a quiz that was canceled and rescheduled 5 times. Oh boy. You feel like you're ready for the quiz? Let's get this guy. 83% chance to hit is pretty good today. One day she'll get over the paw touches. I don't know about that, honestly. I hope to God someday she gets over the paw touches because it's very inconvenient. And I worry about how, you know, that affects her and stuff. How that's going to affect us in the long term. But for now, I just got to protect myself so that the dog doesn't bite me while I'm trying to get, like, rock salt off of her. Come get me, you big losers. Don't come get Ingrid, though. You big losers. Come get Felix. Idiots. I can't believe they come get Ingrid. You know what? They'll die to her. I might as well put her up here. I'll let Felix get one hit in, but it's going to be primarily Ingrid here. Dorothea waits. We've got to do off the nasty tile. Oh, I'm going to have to put a net on a nasty tile. No. Uh-oh. Guess you forgot about killing that guy. Me. Maybe I can hurt this gentleman and then move. Let's use a combat art. Oh, I wish we could kill him. This won't kill unless we crit. Or my crest comes out. Come on, show that crest you're always bragging about. Dang it. But maybe he'll get hurt on his turn? Unless he's wearing magma resistant boots or something? Ah, I can move somewhere that, okay. Do you die to the... Yeah, what's up? Oh, he didn't die? He recovers? That was your mistake, gentlemen. Sorry about that. You're gonna want to take that one. Take that lesson all the way to wherever you bandits go when you die. That's a good level. Hey, bud. Nice level you got there. Dang. You got some stats where he didn't even need them. Good shot.
Try to keep up.
Are you gonna gambit again? Well, you tried. Sylvain loved that. Hey, don't you hit Ash now. Okay, he didn't. What are you even doing? What are they... What were you thinking? No, this is really good against horse. Oh, man. It's really good against flying horse type. Another daggum mercenary. Owie. Oh? Huh? Why did... she get damage? Oh, I'm poisoned. Somebody done poisoned me. I have no idea how that works. Well, looks like Mercedes has to heal up. Let's physic. Oh no, you gotta let me go. I gotta go help. Oh, beans, that sucks. I can't go heal up Ingrid, so Ingrid's gonna have to wait a turn and heal, I suppose. She's got poison in her veins. One of the cool things about Mercedes is she heals as much as she heals herself for as much as she heals everybody else. I don't remember what this does. That recovers that HP. That's not going to be great per se, but it's something. Oh, also, do you use healing magic? Oh, you don't. Clearly you don't. Hey, get in there and do. Oh, wait. You're not a part of my team yet. So I don't know if I want to. Well, actually, Felix can probably get up and kill somebody else. And what is your gambit? Group flames? That sounds kind of cool, huh? Would you kill them otherwise? Via thunder or something? No. Okay, so you do have to gambit. It's a 90% chance to hit.
I have an idea.
I love that they're wearing these scholars. These scholar hats are so great. It looks so much that they're like, knowledge is power. Like, I have a degree in this. I have a degree in kicking your butt. That's very cute to me. Okay, now I need to hurt this gentleman. Crack. Oh, there's that Fraldarius crest.
You're weak.
It's always about that weakness stuff. Oh, they got some heart points between each other. How cute. What a blossoming romance. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Let's move up. Moving on up. I'm sure Annette has this handled. I'm almost positive Annette is fine. Why is Tutu poisoned? I don't like the idea that he might get a hit in. Can you blast this guy? Oh my god, I should have got her off the dang tile first.
Thank goodness.
Oh, I did. We're good. This is fine. And we got a prayer ring. Cool. Everything's A-okay, folks. Don't even worry about it. Oh no! It's not A-okay. There's so many gentlemen down here. And I've sent most of my dudes up here. Annette, I believe in you. You got this. Who else is functional? Who else is moving? Alright, let's blast this guy. Get him. Just point blank shoot him. There's so many gentlemen. I majored in arson. Exactly. Alright, let's get up here and kill this guy. Oh, my swords are so broke. My swords aren't doing so good. I forgot that I have Shamir as my adjutant. You can't see her right now. Oh, she's gone. She's underneath my little camera. But she's getting EXP every time the teach attacks. Observe. As I kick this man's ass. She's right here getting little dingly dingly ding points in stuff. Oh, this is not good for you. This is bad for your health. Do you have insurance as a rogue? I would imagine not. They just keep pouring on more sword boys. Fools that they are. She is poisoned, but she just healed up. That's nice. Okay. Well, what do you have here? Oh, he's got a devil axe. That sounds kind of cool, doesn't it? I kind of want to blast this guy. I could make Dedu come this way. I really don't think... Yeah, you know... I might have Dedu come this way. I think he's going to kick so much butt. I think he's going to kill all three of these guys, honestly.
Careful, please.
You're fine. Like, don't even worry. You're fine. Oh, archers aren't good, though, for you, huh, bud? Well, I think you'll do just fine. Oh, you need a heal, don't you? Dang, I didn't even notice. That's my last vulnerary. You'll do fine? Question mark? I'm sure you'll be great. Mercy, can you heal some folks? Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Heal up Bridget. Ingrid. Why do I think it's Bridget? Okay. Let's shoot this guy. Easy peasy. Just a quick little doink. Very good.
Doing my part.
He's so earnest. I love him so much. He's just such a good boy. I'm gonna kill this magic man now. Can I gambit to kill him? That will definitely do it with a 90 hits. I like it.
Now's our chance.
Let's show how a real gambit's done. I like seeing Shamir leading the charge there. I think she just shoulder checked that guy to death. Petra is from the land of Bridget. Yeah, Bridget is a real thing. The name isn't out of nowhere. Oh, we got ourselves a little concoction. Let's, or antitoxin, I should say. I think. Resistance by 7. Okay, let's switch out the pure water. Okay. Dang, this music's so cool, isn't it? What an interesting influence this music has. Okay. I have faith that this squad can kill that guy from over there, and I think they're gonna stop summoning more boys to come get us. Have her wait here. Felix, can you move all the way, buddy? That's pretty darn good for you, honestly. I'm proud of you.
Ready.
Oh, can I just fly here? Can I just fly here and kick this guy's butt in half? Oh my god, I can go anywhere because I'm a horse. What's up, idiots? I'm a horse. How do you like that? Just gonna horse it out. Now that is gonna hurt.
Seems I prevailed.
Forgot how cool of a horse that was. That's one good bird right there. I got a lot of people who are gonna shoot me if I don't back up. Yeah, they are gonna shoot me if I do not back up. So we're gonna stay right here. Oh my, more? I thought I took out the guy that makes more guys. That's a mistake.
Missed.
Was that Shamir who said missed, or was that Violet? She got a skill. All right. Okay. All right.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
That's some good levels. Looking good. Finish. Close it up. Here we go. Oh, really? Oh, this is a 50% chance to hit. I'm scared. The damage is 0, though. But this will cause him to be unable to move, I believe. That idiot landed under damage now. Watch this guy try again with his -0. Pathetic. Okay. Time to do our thing. Am still sick. Still definitely poisoned. Okay. Now, can he
I'm
go
on it.
too? No. Phew. Let me see what kind of... Do you have a chest key in your inventory? It's got a... Let me switch him over to a different sword that won't break immediately. I don't know if anybody has chest keys right now, but I am going to have him... Can you kill this guy? Oh, you get so close, but I don't want to get close. I want to make sure this happens. Let's see who we can really blast out of here. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Again, not feeling great about that either. Yikes. Ooh, the damage is not good. Not a big fan of the damage. We literally can't move from here, so I might as well just try to do as much damage to this guy as possible. There's a 2% chance we can crit. 20 with a smash. Let's go with the smash, and maybe we'll crit. No crit. Okay, that's fine. That guy's got... Oh, the devil axe must be poisonous. Poisonous? Must be poisonous. I might just stand here and hurt this guy. Yeah. Let's try to take out a few of these guys at a time.
Can't afford to lose.
Okay. We certainly cannot afford to lose. I guess you'll just take out this guy, won't ya? You can focus on your movement afterwards.
Just give up.
Lots of movement. I do want to... Well, let me see what kind of items he has. Oh, can't tell. No idea. Wait there, bucko. So many guys. There's just so many dang guys, aren't there? They just put a whole bunch of guys out here. Oh, and there's more dang guys. I forgot about them. I'm sure we can take out these two quite easily. This guy's gonna go for a net, which is so weird to me. But he might land some major damage on here, honestly. Might is 12. That's not gonna be enough to kill her, obviously, but it's gonna be enough for me to be scared. And Ingrid just has to get to the safety point. She's not good against archers. She's like actually really bad against them and still doesn't have a lot of HP going for her. So can I have Mercedes heal her? Whoop. Can I have Mercedes heal her? She can't physic from there, can she? Where can she physic from? She can only physic the teach. That's not exceptional, really. I have to think about that. Still nothing for Dorothea. Okay. Weird. Can we not chest? Ugh. No key on us. That's rough. Byleth is gonna have to swing by and get that chest then, because she's a thief and she can crack it open. Okay, Byleth. Baby steppies, my friend. I guess we'll take out this sword guy. Quite easily. Have Ash kill one of the other sword guys. Yeah, I guess he can't chest. He's too busy thinking about sword show.
I'm not setting a very good example.
That is embarrassing. I always have wondered why they don't voice Byleth's other lines. If they can voice her combat lines, why don't they voice your very, very few choice option lines, you know? And why did we see people fall down to the ground when it did 2 damage? I guess they knocked us on our butts, but they didn't do much damage to us. Alright, 10 damage either way. Who wants to die today? Looks like you, buddy. Probably is an intentional self-insert thing? Possibly, yeah. The idea is it would feel awkward picking a line and then hearing it afterwards. You all would know better than I do. I don't know JRPG stuff well enough, I don't think. Forgot that she's such a good wizard. Blast him. Catch me up on who's my waifu husbando? I'd say the closest. I really don't have that many affinities right now, honestly. Oh, I thought you were a bad guy. Sorry about that. Still gotta move you here. Waifus, husbandos. Like, Shamir is pretty great, and she hasn't told me that I'm ugly and weak, unlike a few of the other folks in this game who told me that I'm ugly and I'm weak. Can we maybe kill this guy? Yes, we can. That's great. Whoa. Okay. Okay. All right.
Already?
It's pretty good, honestly.
Have I improved some?
Yeah, I'd say so. You did pretty good.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
No! Stop it! Be nice to Annette. It missed. Everything's fine. Still 30% chance, which is like a Sylvain 70% chance. So I don't have any like waifu husbandos right now. Egad. Shamir's great. What a nasty crit. I love Annette so much. I just have a bunch of beans that I love very much because they're little babies. And then there's Sylvain.
This stinks.
I agree. Sylvain does stink. This is gonna hurt. Oh, that hurt. That does hurt. Oh, I don't know how much the poison does. Oh, I hope Ingrid doesn't die. I might have to roll back time because we might lose this mission if this does like 7 damage. Get him, Ash. Oh! Styling! So good! Ow. Ooh, that hurt so bad.
Should I fall back?
Ooh, that hurt so bad. Do you have any items on you to heal with? Yeah, we gotta heal as much as we possibly can right now. Which is not gonna be a lot. But like literally anything right now will help.
Please.
Oh god alive. Oh no. Oh no. They're gonna target her. Oh no. This is no good. I wish I could use the vulnerary on somebody else. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. I literally can't get these dudes' attentions though. They're going for Ingrid. This is gonna be so wicked rough. I smell a divine pulsing coming as well. I smell a smell that smells very smelly. Let's move her here. We can, instead of that, can I heal somebody? Can I assist? I can't assist from here. Weird that I can't assist here. I can't select assist. The gambit I could use with stride, and that could get teach all the way up to the chest, but not gonna really help much else. But it will catch us up with everybody else, so. Would I even assist? I would love to physic Ingrid. That would be really great.
Thanks so much.
That'd be pretty cool if I could use physic on her. Wow, it literally gets me right to the chest. That's pretty good, honestly. Oh, I got me a healing staff. That's pretty useful, not gonna lie. Send the door key back. Wish to God I could use that healing staff. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. We might have to redo this whole turn, dude. Dang. That movement, though. Items. Not much we can do. And I'll shoot this guy. I have not played Divinity Original Sin 1 or 2. So, who's got movement? Okay. There is no way I'm getting the attention of these jerkuses, am I? I can only scoot ahead, really. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do.
I'll do my best.
Wait, can I blast this idiot? I can't. That sucks. I can only blast this idiot. Do not miss. Yeah. Very good job. Would have been bad if you missed.
That worked out.
Yep. Ingrid's literally the only one I can't have die in this mission. I guess I'll take that axe. Is there somebody else I can move? Oh, Sylvain, that's right. This is such a bad situation because he's gonna be put on fire and that sucks. He's gonna take 20% of his health. This is so bad. Ooh, no, I can't actually have him do that. Do you have a vulnerary? You don't. Man, this is rough. Sylvain's kind of useless now. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Oh no! Yeah, I think we should rewind time, I think, a little bit.
Gotcha. Your future husband is eagerly awaiting his bride, you know.
I wonder if I'll get the opportunity to do that, or do I just fail?
Oh no! No! Ingrid!
Use Divine Pulse to turn back time. Yeah, I would love to do that, actually. Okay, so we gotta take her back to a turn in which... Yeah, we're gonna have to take her back all the way here. Okay. That was rugged. So Ingrid's gonna have to not get near the bow people. Oh my god. All these jerkuses. All these bow jerks. Do you have a key on you? No, you just have the vulnerary. So... Yeah, I can't have her get anywhere near these guys. I'm just gonna make her wait here for a turn, I think. Alright, let's see how this one goes now. One of these fools might use the disturbance again. Let's see if this 30% chance works. No, still doesn't work. Still not good at all. That one's gonna hurt though. Yeah, how about you shoot? Yeah, shoot him. That's great. This is much better than her getting shot. Oh, him getting shot made Sylvain happy? They're both so very happy that they got shot. Their bond of brotherhood grows ever stronger. Fool. Once again, styling. I love it. So stylish. Okay, the poison sucks.
Careful.
Do I not have the stuff that heals us? We can trade. He only has vulneraries, which, like, yes, that will heal me. Let's move Sylvain here and stab this guy to death, but in a way that'll kill him, thank you. Gotta clear out these fools. Very nice.
You're out of luck.
I feel when you and your bro will never be shot together. Well, I hope you never run into an instance where you and your bro will be shot together, because that's scary. That's pretty scary. That's a scary scenario. Could move him on top of the hurt, but I think we're just going to wait right here.
I'll go.
Felix, I think, can take the damage just to get this bow dude out of the way. Yeah, that's pretty good to me. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Why am I even here?
Of course, Felix wouldn't care at all about why he's actually here. Now Ingrid can actually move, and she doesn't take damage from Crater. She doesn't take lava damage. I am still gonna make her heal that 10 HP, so she's back up to 30. Because she still has that poison on her. Okay.
I'll do my best.
You can blast him. And do not miss, because it will be bad for you. Very nice.
Oh, thank goodness.
There's another level. Very nice. Not great.
This stinks.
I remember it wasn't great the other time as well.
What should I do?
Kill him. That's what you should do. In a major way. Thank you.
Sufficient.
You got a cool axe for that. I think I had Annette kill him last time. So I'd love to get a look at that devil axe on Taju's next turn. Now we can have Mercy move down here and still use Stride on everybody so they get closer to their destinations.
You're a big help.
That
Stay
means
focused.
Teach can go over here and chest again. Hey, wouldn't you know it's a healing staff? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. That sounded violent. I'm alright though. Sorry for the scary sneeze. I don't care too much about EXP here. You know, I'll have Ash kill him though. We'll get her all the way down this way. That was a sneeze. That was something else, man. I don't know what that was. Ash can kill.
I'll give it my all.
Hang out with Mercedes. Oh, I could have done a little
That was tough.
mercenary thing, I guess. There, I should have done that. But at least those two got closer. This'll hurt. Ow. He's like, ow, why am I standing in lava? This is stupid. Wait there, are you the big bad boy? You seem like a big bad boy. We got all the chests, though, that I care about. I've defeated most of the guys. So if Ingrid can get to, like, end game point... She cannot get to end game point. It stinks. But she could possibly take this guy on. He's gonna have to come over here and waste some movement to do it. Should I have him go after Felix? Felix is hurt. I think she's got this. I think she'll be alright with this one. We'll wait there. Who the heck are you all?
Enemies in hiding? Here? They are really getting on my last nerve.
They are getting on my last nerve as well, sister. Uh-oh. Hey, you might want to use one of those whoopsies. You know what? I think we'll go around the other way. Yeah, that's a lot of lava to deal with. Scooch on up. Let's go to Wasteland, I guess. Okay. Now for Teacher and Dorothea. Dorothea should move here. It's not gonna hurt her. Teacher, yikes. Well, sometimes you gotta take a fall for your kids, I guess. No, wait there. Ash can do his little steppy step. Now, what's the chances that you're gonna shoot this guy? Oh, this bow is not very good. Hold on. I'm gonna have to change to my other steel bow so it doesn't break. 46% chance to hit. Can we nail this guy with a 46% chance?
Wait.
Gross. No cigar. You went to the grocery store, Couple of Jewels, and you found some Mario fruit snacks? Oh my god. I miss fruit snacks, honestly. Pretty badly. I miss being able to have those little sweet guys. Well, this is all we can do. Wait right here. I haven't had fruit snacks in a while. I think we got a, I got my brother a cool, box of...
Think carefully.
A box of gluten-free snackies. Oh wait, actually it was a free sample of, nice miss, nice miss. We got a free sample of these, like, organic fruit snacks, and man, they're good. They're, like, just the perfect level of chew to them. This is amazing. How dare you? Ash's best coin flip simulator? Oh yeah, especially when you get those low chances. It's like, you really shouldn't make the hit, but you're gonna do it. It's gonna be great. Man. Not a lot Dorothea can do, huh? I mean, she can maybe go up here and blast somebody. No, she's just gonna get blasted by something. I'll just have her move up a tiny bit, I suppose. Now, Teach can make some moves. Let's try to join the team down here. Yeah, these three dudes spell trouble in my book. To wait. I think she might need to use this Vulnerary though. She's looking a little low. Felix, get in there, buddy. It really heck these guys up. Let's see what the regular attack shows us here. That's pretty good, but I don't like the idea of taking 2 slashes to do that. Let me switch to the sword plus. That's still a 30. That's a shame. Alright, before we move... Well, we do gotta move them. Maybe I'll get right up here and kill this guy? Man. Unless we crit, it's gonna be rugged. This is gonna be pretty rough, honestly. He's gonna take the damage either way, it seems. Although, with this 35 strike, we're gonna take one of these dudes out. Okay, maybe I can take... Who is the biggest threat? Probably the guy... Auto Buddha, today has been a wild day of gift subs. If we had a hype train thing, it would just be popping off all day. So, listen to the hype train that is in your heart, Auto Buddha. Can you hear the conductor? He's like, toot toot. Thank you, Auto Buddha, for gifting out those subs. You have outdone yourself, Auto Buddha. Very artistic of you. You've made progress. You're very talented. And that's incredible that you have a little hype train conductor in your heart. Yeah, thanks for gifting out those subs to Bill, Farty, Sean, and Cassandra. Let's see if we can combat art this gentleman right here and get him out. Oh my god, I don't know if this will kill. It did, but it auto-pressed the A button, so... That was a little scary, not gonna lie. Alright, now I want to get in here and see if we can... So, I thought that she had a battalion. And guess who doesn't have battalions? These two. Because she doesn't have high enough authority and he hates battalions. Because he wants to do everything himself. So that's rough, yeah? That's pretty rough. That's rugged. That's not great. If I were to measure how great things are, that's pretty bad, honestly. Not gonna kill either of these dudes, but we're gonna get them close enough. This guy's coming for me, so I might as well do some damage to him. Hey, that crest, though, was just enough to push it over.
I did what I had to.
Jeepers creepers. That was too close.
I will get stronger still.
A good level, a good level. Holy lordy. Oh, we're so close to just getting her to the... Now, they will hurt me here. Let's stay right here so that... Are they both gonna try to hurt me? They're both gonna try to hurt me! What if I'm up here? You idiots can hurt me from here? Jerks. I'm gonna put her in the lava just because it's fun. Maybe it'll make her harder to hit. I don't know. Loki, pretty sure that was one of the 3 possible strats that didn't involve her dying. Yeah, that wasn't really a great scenario that I put myself into. Let's see how much damage Mercedes can do. So that's a fire, bolognese. Not very good. So Mercedes will have to kill the guy on the top. Yikes. I'm gonna need to equip my Steelbow Plus, which is got pretty low durability right now. And I need a Deadeye this dude. 93% chance to hit. Can you get it? Get some fire bolognese. It's a lovely spicy sauce over pasta. And Larry, you hear the toot-toot, but it might just be fart simulator too.
I'm starting to see results.
My as of yet not made game, but debuting at the end of the year. Let's hit him with the fire then. Fairly certain that one ball is all it'll need.
No hard feelings.
Oh, I should not be wearing this Pikachu head any longer. It's 9 p.m.
Let everyone down.
You've had enough Pikachu for the day, chat. You've had more than 20 to 30 minutes of free Pikachu. And I gotta free my hair. Okay, we're good. I don't want people thinking I'm some sort of anime pervert. I can't be wearing that Pikachu hood for too long. Oh, once again, it's Sylvain, the last person left. Alright, buddy. You know, you might as well sit on this healing tile. Have a little wait, see. That was for Amy. That was Amy's bonus. Nice miss. Very good. Very good. This is pretty good for Ingrid, I think. Very nice. Ready. That's a cool pose to do when you're on a horse. He's dangerous, but pretty cool. Man, I wish there was a Naruto headband redemption. That would be really funny as well. Man, if
Overall,
I think that if more than one person redeems the Pikachu hood, there should be like gradual steps. Oh, I did it! We killed everyone. And we got all the chests. And she's the MVP, as she should be, for her own thing. You successfully completed the paralog and earned yourself a battalion. The Galatea Pegasus Company! Yes! Woo! That's great! Because she needs some flyers. Okay, we gotta mainline her authority. Let's write that down. Authority for Ingrid. And to do. Because I need him to lead the Dusker Battalion as well. What if I get a Raichu hood? I don't know if that exists. It might, though.
Ingrid, welcome back. Did you speak with your father?
I did. I just returned to the monastery.
What happened with the proposal?
As soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he rejected the proposal outright.
See? That's a good papa.
Were we to form ties with such an individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the weighty dowry offered.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad it all worked out.
You go for the Peekaboo hood. There you go, Darcia.
You and me both. My father also insisted I take this.
Excuse me?
Indeed. This is the magic lance Lewin, which has been passed down for generations within my family.
Did we just get this as a paralog? That's wild!
My father and siblings have no way of using it, since they bear no crest. Father told me I should take it, and use it to protect myself with.
Wow.
He said it's far better used protecting his daughter than gathering dust.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Oh, that's so sweet. Your father really does mean well, Ingrid.
He's unendingly stubborn, but I am proud of who he is.
Wowee.
Dorothea, Professor, I want to thank you.
Yeah, we certainly saved her from a bad fate, didn't we? Oatmeal, thank you for the lurk always. I appreciate that. And of course, what you call two octopi that look exactly alike. They're identical. Thank you, Oatmeal, very much for the over 2 years of dad jokes. Thanks for trying, really. And cool. I hope that you're well. I hope you're well, Oatmeal. It was important that we help you.
It really was quite exciting, too.
Yeah, we went to a volcano and everything. That was wild.
So, you know, don't worry about it. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her quest.
I gotta see if these two have, like, some advanced, supports that I'm not noticing.
Oh, do I belong to you now, rather than to myself?
The question for the ages. She got the freaking Lewin. She should give that to somebody else. We gotta get these cool stabs and stuff. We gotta do some convoy management. Well, that was a freaking cool mission, wasn't it? I did say that we would do one of these little side questies and then wait until another day to do a paralog, but giving teenagers magical legendary weapons seems to be the most anime thing in this game. There's certainly a lot of anime stuff in this game, but yeah. The teens getting, like, god-killing weapons is cool, too. My night's been great, Oatmeal. I've just had such a lovely afternoon and evening. It is my playthrough. You are darn right about that, Alex. It'll probably take another hour to do another one of these paralogs. Would y'all want to see a Shamir paralog? Should we do a quest? It's pretty low level. It's like level 11. Either way, I've got to do some inventory management. Paralogs are fun, though. I mean, it's more story. It's like extra story. I'm already thinking about my second playthrough. Isn't that wild, Oatmeal? It is straight up irresponsible that I'm thinking of playing more of this game. let's yeah, I could do a coin flip for it. I don't have a coin, but I do have this great sticker of the pin that's on Phoenix's beanie in Ace Attorney 4. So if I get the face, then we're gonna do a paralogue. If I get the back of it, though, then we're gonna bandish the bandits or something. So here we go. Oh, it's face, everybody! Okay, so let's hang out with Shamir, because I'm done with Sylvain for the day. If I can just get some breathing room from Sylvain, that'd be cool. I know, I can't believe I'm playing out my next playthrough. I can't believe there's so much content in this game. Any idea who I'd pick? I might go with the deer, folks.
And that is our situation.
I might go with the deer, folks. But boy, I'm learning more and more about that empire that is so messy. It's like the messiest thing I've heard of in my life. There was like a rebellion 10 years back. Oof. There's gonna be a lot of tension there to mitigate as a teacher.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor. Excellent timing.
We were just wondering if we can conscript your children into more labor. What's going on?
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
I'm so glad there's a person in this room whose eyes don't match their hair. I feel like it's really uncommon in this game, but look, purple eyes, purple hair. My eyes are blue, my hair is blue.
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
This dude at least looks normal. Golden deer's your favorite. I was certain I was going to start off with golden deer. Then I talked to the kids in this house and I was like, I gotta find out more. Great show tonight. Thanks very much, Corey, for hanging out tonight. It was great to see you. Always good to have you around. And I hope you sleep well. Good luck with tomorrow. Speaking of future replays of games, you think you're going to play Cyberpunk 2077 after you're done with it? Really? Are you thinking about doing a different kind of route?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
Pirates? What's this about pirates?
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
A good opportunity to get on the good side of House Regan.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
I like this dude's line reads. He's very much him. He's very Alois. He's like, I'm a guy with a big old pole on my shoulder. Like, he's very, you know, I'm an important guy.
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
I also just noticed that Shamir's got a few loose hairs. Mainly in the front, but she does have a loose strand in the back. And I'm bugged by that. And I kind of want to get the hairspray and fix that.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do.
I see. The Blue Lions have a really good roster, but Claude is such a good character. I know. I was really leaning towards him. I did not really care much for Dimitri on first notice. He was kind of like... I really thought he was two kids in a trench coat trying to be an adult. Like, he gives off these very, like, I'm trying to be a little prince vibes. But as the more I talk to him, the more I realize that, like, he has been through a lot.
So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
How about this auto
I
advance?
imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right?
Look, at she's smiling. I may. I don't remember, though.
The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem.
They have?
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
Let's do it.
We don't have time to lose. Let's take care of this quickly.
All right. Excuse me. You might do a corpo background or nomad. You're currently playing as a street kid, but you're going to wait between playthroughs, give him some time to iron out the bugs. I think that's wise. And also forget a little bit of the game so it feels new. Gotcha. I think it's a great idea, especially so you can squeeze as much as you can out of that game more. Yes, all right, fair enough, Dimitri. Have a cookie and extra credit. No, he's go to therapy. I know, he's still dealing with, like, his first battle where, like, he killed people in real life. We gotta do some inventory management for sure. We're gonna trade this Lewin with Ingrid. She's gonna get that Lewin. I think she could use another Vulnerary as well. Cool. Oh, I'm not cool with my steel sword, actually. I think I'm gonna trade that steel sword away from her and get it, because mine's about to break. Devil's Axe sounds pretty good. Shamir's got a door key, that's cool. Catherine's my little buddy on the side. Maybe it'll be good to get Cyril in here. You know what? You know what, actually? I think my adjutant should be Flayn. Flayn or Cyril, because I don't think Catherine needs the EXP right now. Yeah. I don't feel safe bringing either Cyril or Flayn into this thing, because I think it's like minimum level 16 or something, but... Let's look at everyone's inventories. So she's got the Lewin. That's all I care about. Let's look at these items, shall we? Okay. I think she's fine with the iron bow. Can't give him anything, I don't think. He's just my friend. Ingrid's cool with her Lewin and her lance. Mercedes and Annette are fine. Although, what is this prayer ring? A ring imbued with the prayers of a saint. It restores HP on each turn. I don't think Annette's gonna need that. So I'm actually gonna store that and have somebody else take it. That's very good, though. Who could use that? Who really has been taking some damage? Who gets up there up front? I feel like Sylvain was taking a big chunk of damage. I like her having this leather shield. I think that's helpful. I mean, Dedue could use it. Let's go grab that ring for Dedue. The prayer ring. Why not? I also want to have him equip this. Now, let's see more about this Devil Axe. It inflicts 10 damage after combat. Wild. Wowie. It's got a might of 18. Whoa. Now, does that inflict... Does the... Hey, Eggplant. Does this inflict 10 damage on me? Or 10 damage on the other guy? 10 to Dedue, I figured, thus it's called a Devil Axe. Okay. Well, that might not be a bad thing to have with our prayer ring, which restores HP each turn. Let's see how much HP this does restore. So I'm going to equip that. Let's see if we can cancel these two out. Hey, Bacon, good to see you. Little Black Dress, good to see you as well. What's going on? Alrighty, Mercedes. I might give Mercedes the healing staff. It increases the effectiveness of magical healing. Let's have her equip that. Oopsies. Okay, that's weird that it's a offhand thing, but okay. Sure. Steel bow plus is looking bad. We'll have him equip his regular steel bow unless... Good there. See how we're doing on other stuff. He's got his leather shield, which is fine. Still got an iron shield left, but I think we're cool with that. Now the accuracy ring. Raises hit rate of attacks. Do I like him? You know what? Yeah, I think so, actually. I'm gonna have him store the leather shield and equip the accuracy ring so my boy just hits like a hit machine. Does it keep doing damage every turn? It says after combat, so I think after you attack, you get damaged. Is there anything in here that she would like? No, I think we're cool here. She's good with her leather shield. I think this man's got enough swords to last him a lifetime. Everybody having a vulnerary would be nice, though. Mercedes is low on hers. To do is good. Her having a vulnerary, I think, would be nice. Can she not take one? Oh, yes, she can. Okay. To do, Mercedes, Ash, Annette, Felix. No worries, Morph. We'll see how it works in a moment. I'm sure. Oh, yes, this killer axe. No, I'd really like to go... I'd really like to... There we are. Okay. Check this little guy out. Deadly Sharpest Axe boasts a high crit hit rate. 25. Wowee. I might give that to Cyril. Wouldn't that be so fun to watch Cyril just crit like a machine? Let's trade this. Where's my boy? Oh, he may not have anything equipped right now, actually. We'll store it, and I'll pull it for some other time. I suppose she needs some vulneraries or something. One. You're not in battle, though, so that's fine. Also, we're storing this. Cyril, my boy, who I love very much. What a good boy he is today and always. Take this great axe. You're gonna do great. It's even better than his current axe, but it does require a C, and I believe he at least is a C. That's a hefty axe too, but that crit rate's pretty good. And Dimitri only has a steel lance. Let's see what we can give him. Do you want that Gradivis? But for now, no. Flame. She wants to become a priest. I don't... And she's not in combat right now, so we don't have to worry about that. Okie dokie. This looks pretty good. I think we're good, inventory-wise. I would not be surprised if the axe weighs more than the kid. Okay, let's check out our units again. Now I want my adjutant to be Cyril, because he's just the goodest boy. I do also want to check out his inventory menu. I want to make sure he's got that killer axe equipped in case he does come in to help. Now, why can't I... Okay. If I unassign... Oh, God almighty. Can I assign her an adjutant? Okay, thank God. I've always forgotten how to do that adjutant thing. I'm definitely putting your boy in as the adjutant. Cool, cool, cool. Inventory is the L. Beans. Oh, dunk. Alright, I've done the damn thing again. Get in there. Okay, I have to do this via inventory management. Items. Cyril. Items. Equip. Okay. Looking good. We're on month 10, I believe. Yeah, oatmeal. Our next thing is the Battle of the Eagle Line. I'm sorry, also I'm like so far away. I'm sorry, I'm like just chilling. I don't know if that's great to watch, but hello. Sorry that I'm just chilling. Is there a reason for benching Dimitri? I mean, he's got a lot of EXP right now, Eric. I don't really see a reason to put him in. I like to get some of my other units out there. Get them strong, but strong enough. This map does have a good theme now, doesn't it? Could we get... So the merchant military is cool, but can we... No, the Dusker things require a B rank. Oh, God. As does the Galatea Pegasus Corps. Ugh. Ugh. You have a... Okay, that's weird. Okay, I think we're good. Let's check out the map. See where everybody's at. And get a good look at the baddies. Pirates, yar. I see. Oh, and our goal is to defeat the enemy commander. Oh, dang, I got 22 units. Dang, before Shamir and Alois fall in battle. I have a good feeling about this team. I think they're going to do great. And you know what? I'm not gonna have Mercedes stride, honestly. She just keeps getting left behind. I don't feel great about it. So I think I'm gonna have... Hey, it looks like I'm meant to split this group. Mercedes might join up with this group. I just don't even think we need all these kids. I really just think this will be fine, but Mercedes and Shamir can move up this way. I feel good about this. Let's save. Okay. Let's beat the enemy commander. Let's do it.
Tremble before us! We are the great navy of Elmira. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground!
Oh, and they have a Wyvern Rider!
The Elmira Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
They're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely!
That's cute.
It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
Okay. Gosh, got it. Oh, is this a defense? Oh my gosh, it's a defense. Cute. How about that? It's defense. Oh, isn't that just cute? Can we... I mean, I guess I can get out of here and kick some butt or something. I guess I should, right? This is cute, though. Let's give him the old chopperooski. I didn't know that we could have him act, but I'm pretty good about chopping this guy. Hey, you missed, bud? Alois? No, don't give him a heart for that. That was bad. That was bad, and he should feel bad about it. How dare you do that? I'm gonna get up here and then I'm gonna run away. Yeah, use your cool new thing. Yeah. Oh, ×2? Heck yeah, do it. Ow. That's my bad.
Over already?
I feel like that should have like a secret move or something. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That's not great that they can come all the way up here. That's not very good.
Stay focused.
Yikes. Ooh. Can somebody shoot them?
To work.
That's not great. Well, let's get in there. At least take out one of the dudes that are gonna attack her. Man, freaking Ingrid always getting hurt. I don't want to use this one steel sword. I'm afraid of it getting broken. Nice. Very nice.
That is that.
And yeah, on Wise Guy, I think I should switch off who has stride like every battle or something. Because otherwise... Oh, wait a minute. I did say I would not use stride. However, it would possibly get Ash or Shamir up to kill the guy with the axe. Class one right now? Right now, I'm the thief. You're waiting for Uncanny Andy to finish Stargazing right now. He's in the astronomy lab. Oh, cool. I hope he's having fun with that. Let's get this. Okay. I wish this would kill him. It's rough that it's not. But maybe we can do enough damage? Maybe we'll crit? You have the accuracy ring on. Oh, fuck. It's not gonna kill him. It'll do some damage, but really not enough. I mean, theoretically, could Shamir kill... Okay, no. Shamir could not kill him. But Shamir can get up in here and maybe kill it? No. She can just wait, though. Okay. To do?
What should I do?
Hold the line, my guy. Next up is defensive line 2. I think everybody here can rout these fools. There's 2... This is interesting. There's 2 arrows down here. Does that mean I'm less effective against this kind of boy? Let me see which kind of boy I'm most effective against. Let's see. No, she's probably very good against any kind of boy, right? I also don't need to be this close to a boy to hurt them. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's just kill this guy like this. Oh, I like that we got to follow the blast there. That was great.
Done is done.
Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Get in there and chop up the arrow guy. I think he's pretty good against arrow guy. Oh, how are we doing on that sword? Oh, we're really doing good. That's fine. Nice. He has a 23 to hit. That's not great. Wait, why'd you attack that guy? Why'd you attack the guy in the caddy corner? That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, well. Whatever. Oh, Axe Breaker kicked in. I see. Is that why they had the little down arrows on him? Because he has Axe Breaker. Ah, I see now. Oh, a wyvern. Who has axe? What's up? Okay, I might wait right here. Or wait. Hold on. They have treasure. They are pirates. I'm not seeing a lot of trash up in here. Okay, not a lot of trash. No trash, in fact. Zero treasure. So, we could just wait. I'm sorry, I'm like sneezing and yawning. This is the worst. Fool that you were to attack me. Don't you see? I don't even have a pants leg on. You think I fear anything? I don't even fear a cold breeze. Don't shoot, Ingrid.
Too slow.
Ooh, nice. That would have been devastating if that landed. Allergies? I don't think it's allergies. Recently, I unearthed a whole bunch of old clothes from my drawers. And I was so excited to see them because I haven't seen these clothes in so long. So jazzed. The downside, however, is that some of them were like in the drawer for so long that I guess they got kind of like grody or something. Like maybe some dust collected up in there. But the second I put on one of the clothes I found yesterday, I started sneezing, my nose started running and stuff, so it's just not great. So I think I'm still sneezing from the old clothes. I know, Bacon. Old, nasty clothes. Somebody's got to take out this guy, and I guess it might as well be this guy. Should he get the kill? I feel like she should, just for the sake of... Yeah, you know what? Because she's got extra movement. Let's stab this guy. With the steel lance. We don't need to be fancy, honestly. Maybe I'm allergic to out-of-date fashion. I should hope that a white t-shirt doesn't become out of date. Dang, that's a good level. I might be allergic to old me, though. You could be right on that. Great movement for your girl over there. Just wait. Not so great movement for your boy. Ash, though. Get up in there, maybe shoot somebody. Yeah, that's my guy. That's my little guy. 63% chance, I'll take it. Cool. That was a good shot. And Zadoo. You know what? I might leave Zadoo in the back. How are you doing with your level? You're fine. I might have Zadoo wait in town, honestly, because I don't know if they're going to hit us with some, like, oh, they're coming from up here kind of garbage nonsense. I always do some sort of garbage nonsense. Somebody's coming up here. Dragon Boy is definitely coming up here. Can I blast Dragon Boy? I can rally Sylvain, which isn't great. But good, he's gonna come attack her and she's gonna blast him out of the sky. You can scoot off this way. Shamir, can you shoot this dragon guy maybe a little bit, kind of? You cannot, okay. Mildly disappointing. You've heard stories of old Tina. Tina with short hair. I did have much shorter hair back then. This is true. You think 35% is gonna hit? Would you believe it? It hits. An outrage. Okay, blast him with your. Oh no!
Wasn't I strong?
Oh no! That's bad. I thought Annette had that guy. Well, we gotta turn back time. That's no good. Felix can move if he wants, but I think I might keep Ponyboy here. This guy has a... Okay, this guy is outrageous. We're gonna maybe wait until everybody can get him.
Here goes.
Annette might chill here, because this guy's coming to town. Let's rally, Shamir. I can't have Spoonie die on us, absolutely not. Can we shoot this gentleman from here? No. But he's gonna come after her and do a lot of damage, so maybe we'll just wait. Also, thank you, Zeke, for the host. I appreciate that. Thankfully, that wasn't too much to turn back. I wonder if Zeke has played this. He probably did. It is an anime game, and he recently got into anime. Recently as with, like, Persona 5. That's still gonna land. That stinks. There should be Tina amiibos? Oh!
Smash up the houses and trash the shops. Swipe anything that's not nailed down.
I refuse to believe this man is a pirate.
If they attack the town, we won't even be able to pay the knights their reward.
We'll get that guy. Don't even worry about it. He has to be there for 5 turns for him to do damage, so. Let's deal with him right quick.
The pirates have
It's fine. We got plenty back up there. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna blast him with magic from afar. Just kidding, I can't. But I'm gonna blast him with magic from afar. Why? He shouldn't... Where are we putting ourselves that he's doing this much damage to us? That's very good and I appreciate it. Get him, Shamir! Yes. Good gravy. Now blast him with magic and I hope to God this hits? This is a 100% chance to hit. If this doesn't, I'm rewinding. Yeah. This guy's dangerous.
Thank goodness.
Good God, that guy was tough. He was like unseasonably tough. Alright, get this fool up here. Get this sword boy up here. So you can intercept some more other guys. They got another one of the wyverns. No. Oh my God, look at the movement on the wyvern as well. This guy's coming to town. We're gonna have a contingency of folks waiting in town. In older games, they only flew when they moved. I see. That's interesting. And how does that work exactly? You charge a Pegasus on foot? Yeah, Ingrid should have been able to just move up beyond that, but yeah.
Ready.
Do not know the logic behind it. Ooh, I wish she had a gambit that she could do, because look at all these supports that she has over there. All those lines connecting, it would have been great, but... Oh, ooh. This guy's gonna be tough. I'm gonna need to take him out and not get hit. Can I do that? Very nice.
You weren't ready.
Do I want to know why he can hit back? Nah. He probably's got throwing axes or something crazy like that.
Stay focused.
Kill the sword boy. Very nice. I wonder if Cyril's gonna jump in on this. Goodness.
You didn't give it your all.
I like that she's lambasting these pirates. You should have tried better. And look at little Cyril leveling up. What a good boy. What a good boy.
I'll give it my all.
Yes, you will. A little guy. A sweet, sweet little guy. Yeah, kill him. Straight up just kill this guy. So good. Good at killing.
I must steel myself.
Steal everything. That's right. Little bandit, my little guy.
Ready and able.
Get him. Ooh, you can rally? Heck yeah, rallying, dude. That's great. Alright, we've got Mercedes left and a deal.
What should I do?
You should chill, my guy. And Mercy can move up and chill. Ooh. Goodbye, little bandit.
I know where I stand.
I love the fist to the sky. That was cool.
It all comes down to this.
No, don't disturb me. No, not me, little Cyril. Missed. Okay, thank goodness. Look at how tough little Cyril looks in his little outfit. He's so good. Can't get over this adorable outfit, honestly. Alrighty. Can I hurt this guy from? No. Not a lot of hurting I can do. I could wait on this tile for like a turn, I guess. And maybe get up in here and do some shooting. Point blank. Okay, that's not actually that great. Although I could also gambit. Oh, and poison him, but the poison is pretty low, honestly. I don't know if it's worth it. Let's clear out this little guy. He's nothing to me. Oh my god, I was just about to point out the fact that he has a 72% chance to hit. I'm so disappointed in you. You don't even know. Alright, kill this guy. Aloise, how could you possibly miss? A 72% chance.
Should I have held back?
That's a Sylvain move. Okay. I now need to shoot and then not die. I wish this would crit. 10% chance to crit. 10% chance. Not gonna get it. That's okay. We're gonna do enough damage to kill him the next turn. Have I done any thievery in this? I don't think so, actually. Haven't been doing much stealing. Yeah, I don't remember any stealing that we've done. Get up in there, baby boy. This little... Ooh, he's gonna get shot. I'm sure he's fine. And then team ranged. Stay home on the range. I think that Wyvern Rider... He's not moving yet. I don't think he'll move until, Oops. Don't think he'll move until there's a,
Thanks.
a person who moves near him. Just gonna kind of bide our time on the with these teams on the back foot, you know?
Don't waste it.
Yikes, 65% chance of hitting my boy. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Ooh, we've been disturbed. Oh, it sounds so painful when they hit him. It doesn't sound so bad when Felix gets hit. I wonder why.
Too easy.
Oh, dang it. They didn't hit him. Morph. Okay. That's what seahorses are for, about the cavalry thing. I would have let you have that, but I appreciate you being honest. I've never encountered one of these punch guys before. I'm very curious about the punch guys. Not very good at punching, doesn't look like.
Too easy.
Slap him up. There you go. You've been having a good amount of fun with Wasteland 3 for a strategy game. I see. I've never heard of Wasteland. Alright, that's looking better. Yeah, let's get up here. Now that all the arrow guys are gone. Let's get it going. Now, is there a thing I have that... Oh, Burning Quake. Now, I most certainly don't need it, but nice to know that I have a Burning Quake. Oh my good god, you missed? 86% chance? Please, someone's got to kill this guy. Please kill this guy. Somebody did it. Thank goodness.
On to the next fight.
We got XCOM, absolutely. Alright, up we go so we can fight this punch boy because I'm the only person I can count on to hit people, I guess. And can't really make any moves. We can shoot some folks. Can't hurt the guy in front of me, but hopefully we can get enough damage to do it. Hey, Kimmery, good to see you. So, Wasteland. It's like XCOM, but in a post-nuclear apocalyptic USA. The third one takes place in Colorado during the winter. Okay. So that should be very relatable right now, given how chilly it is. I wonder if Sylvain can move there after if I can move Felix, get him out of here, kill this guy. Got him with that crest, very nice. I wonder if Sylvain could get there. No, still not close enough. Okay, we'll have him wait. I don't know if it's as necessary as I thought to keep all these people here, but I really still feel like the movement of the wyvern, like in 2 turns, that wyvern will be inside here. So I really don't mind just kind of shuffling this team around. Oops. Move her right here. Rally her so they can get some, like, support points together. Oh, just kidding, they can't. Well, guess, like, we'll have to say there's rallies for Mercy. And to do, every time he waits, his resistance goes up.
Let's go.
Dang, this guy and his disturbances. I hope you run out of that usage, dude. Nice! Finally, a 65% chance in my favor. Yeah, you would. What's that, 4% chance? A 4 damage? That's your big move? Dang it. He's got such a good damage sound. Felix is such a satisfying, like, oh, I really got shot by that arrow.
So predictable.
Why am I keeping those ones back? Are they too baby to fight? No, not really. They just were like, they were lagging behind the most in terms of placement on the map. So I figured instead of forcing other people to move up, I'd keep these few back.
A very good example.
They're actually doing quite well, I think, in terms of level. Like, I mean, Ash would be a better pick to keep back, and Byleth, maybe Shamir. Just because, like, they have enough EXP for sure. I don't think I can go really wrong, though, with keeping folks back. They're all around the same level right now. And yeah, they still have to defend the area, Slambaz. Somebody has to defend the town so the pirates don't come and maraud. This guy has 4 punches.
So obvious.
Dude, punch doesn't work on Horus. What are you even doing?
Be gone.
He practiced that line in the mirror, you know it. He was like, be gone, foul fiend. Did you like that, ladies? Shamir has a great name, doesn't she? She's an interesting name, an interesting personality. Alright. I think I'll have Sylvain kill this guy. Here we go. There we are. Because he can move afterwards.
You're out of luck.
He also practiced that one, you know it. Oh, heck yeah, that's great. Yeah, come up here and punch this horse. This will go great for you. Come punch his horse. Alright. I think we can move him still, but I'd rather just shoot him from afar. I love little Ash so much! Look at him!
That's how it goes.
That is how it goes! Little guy is so
Am I
good.
starting to master this?
Yeah, you're doing great. Oh my god, how delightful. Ooh. Who can kill who? Oh, he will do significantly more damage to me. I'm gonna Burning Quake this guy, I think. Check out my cool lance. Activate the crest. Kill a dragon. That's a good move for Ingrid right there. Very nice.
It all makes sense now.
He could succeed in punching the horse right to the ground. I hope he doesn't, honestly. Very bad for me. Ooh, I'm gonna have her retreat next, so she doesn't get targeted by that guy with the axe. Eloise, can I trust you to kill this man? It doesn't inspire a lot of confidence in me, that 77% chance to hit. Maybe we'll just gambit? Please blaze this guy.
Let's begin.
80%. Okay, very good. Very
Just
good.
doing my duty.
Your next D&D character is going to be a fighter whose favorite weapon is a spear. Spears are pretty dope. I think it's a great weapon. This might be... Okay, so there's 3 dudes left. We've done a great job of defending this town. I don't think we're going to find any more bad boys, so...
So helpful.
We can just kind of scooch everybody up one and deal with that.
Easy.
Okay, get another punch in there, buddy. This guy's even got like meat hooks on his claws. Like he very well, if he just aimed a little higher, he could really hurt my horse.
Won't work. Easy.
I like that he just tells him straight up, that won't
So
work.
obvious.
That's not gonna work.
Easy.
Thank God they have more than like 2 lines for when you miss.
Guess I've gotten better.
Pretty good level. No complaints here. All right, big man. Dang it, why are you going down here to fight the kid? Come back here, you big old jerkus. What are you doing? Can I maybe I wonder if Ash can shoot this guy. Can you get him? Oh, beans. You can't. Okay. Felix, I think, might be the one who's going to smack this guy up. And we also have, yeah, that's looking good to me. Are we ready to finish this, though? Beans. I'm not going to be able to kill all these guys before I kill this gentleman. Let's kill at least one guy, shall we? Who's going to give us some EXP? Donuts. Thank goodness.
What's next?
I wish he could do another attack, but he can't. All right, Felix, you ready for the kill, buddy? You got this, buddy? You got this. I think you got this. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. Cool. You successfully protected the town.
Well, that's over with. They were a lot more trouble than I expected.
That's funny, because I was about to say that was way easier than I expected.
Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it.
I mean, Rizlier, he misses his gambits at a 75, so it's hard to trust in him, you know? Send our bullion to the convoy. Oh, a seraph robe. I don't know what that does. It maxes out my HP. I'll send it to the convoy. I think Felix might be the MVP. Oh my gosh, would you look at it? It's me! I am the most valuable person. Oh, if I'm the most valuable person, I wonder if everybody else gets some motivation. Look at all this great stuff. Got some archers. Ooh. Oh, they're like up 25 files for you to save on. How about that? That's a battle complete, though, for us.
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit.
I don't think the Switch is going to drop in price until they make like 2 more consoles, Kimmery. I don't even think the Wii U has dropped in price. You might want to look out for deals though on like Black Friday of this upcoming year if you're trying to look for like some bundles and stuff. You feel like Byleth most often is MVP? For you, yeah, I actually don't get a lot of Byleth MVPs because I try to get the kids out there to do more damage.
I know
So
this
they can
was
get the
more than you
XP.
signed up for, but you really saved us.
She's so useful that I feel like it's kind of a waste just to have her cut through everybody, whereas like you can have some more specialized characters get in there and get some EXP. That was some good training, I guess.
Thanks for your help. This
Shmear
can't
like
be how
that.
you were expecting your day to go.
It's fine.
Patient and
It's
understanding.
literally how I was expecting my
Just
day to
like
go.
Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think.
Ooh, tokens.
Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Are you sure about that?
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Saros herself.
Poor Shamir is like a former mercenary, current knight, so like she does not really care about this whole knight business. So the fact that like other people are like, oh, I could never accept money, she's like, I could accept some money actually, that'd be pretty good.
We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
And Shamir's like, you know, if you want to pass me some of that behind your back.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it.
I'm the same way, though. If I got something I didn't earn, I'd feel pretty bad about it.
That's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it. Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows.
I hate that. Why are you like this? Everyone's sad about that. You made everybody sad.
Trading blows? They and merchants, they... Oh, forget it.
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until next time, Professor.
You made Byleth sad. Yeah, now we know who owned that joke book. That's definitely him. Oh, you got excited to see Total Warhammer 3 announced. Yeah, we had some excitement about that earlier, definitely. So we were chatting about that earlier. Let's do some teaching. It's time to teach. I'm very excited about the teaching. Begin the teaching. I see when I get MVP, everyone gets a little bit of joy. But when one person gets MVP, they get like super jazzed about it. Okay, let's keep working our way from the bottom with... Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ingrid got taught last time. I guess she got maximum XD from... She must have got that from her paralog. So let's start with Annette. Any hidden skills for you, Annette? No. Okay, you just want to blast out the book stuff. Sounds good to me.
I learned a lot.
Okay, no perfects there. That's fine. Mercedes is next. She's got a talent in archery. I think I'm going to give her 2 points into archery. And then we're going to focus on protection for everyone.
Now I feel like I'm getting...
Oops. Ah, perfect!
Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it
Yeah,
without you.
she got the battalion that she can't use.
I'm sure I'll get it again next time.
Let's see. I'm going to put another one into the thing that she cares about.
Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
You're doing great, sweetheart. I guess it's time to talk to Sylvain, huh? Okay. Now I'm going to put some points into book for him. One more point into book. Look at him kind of nodding, so... Oh, what is this? This unit now excels in reason. Whoa, he's got black magic avocados now. Whoa.
I didn't know I could do that.
Interesting. I don't know why I've done that. I could make him a mage now, I guess. It's time to talk to Sylvain. Oh, heck, it's 10 p.m. Yeah, it's almost 10 actually right now. Does anybody just make Sylvain a magic man? Have y'all ever done that before? It would be so cool if he could become a magic horseman. That would be really funny. We're going to definitely put some points into horse for him. He's got to keep getting good at horse. Black magic avocados, they're good, but they aren't good for you. He's actually a pretty good magic man, weirdly enough. Is that so, Revia? You make him a dark knight? Is that with magic? Is that what a dark knight is? I have no idea. I mean, it puts so much into his lance stuff. Oh my god. Him becoming an evil sorcerer knight is... Ah, so Dark Knight is magic cavalry. It's magic and lance. Okay, that sounds dope. I'm gonna do that.
Wow, I seem to be on a roll.
Don't wink at me like that, you weirdo. Ash and then Felix. We'll start from the bottom again. Anybody do anything with Ash with this little pokey? The little spear?
This will be useful.
Yes, he can. He can become good at pokey. That is way down the line, though. Yeah, it's just something I can put some points into
I've
here or
learned
there.
a lot.
I guess another point into bow. All right.
This will be useful.
The Dark Knight is Batman. This is true. Why can Felix be good at magic? That's so absurd.
It was nothing.
He's like, I hate books, but I'm the best at them. Whoa, my microphone. You only gave him as much lance powers as his class requires. Interesting.
Of course I got it. No need to butter me up.
I'm gonna literally rub butter in his hair. I can't believe this kid. Him and Sylvain, I swear to God, they're so difficult to teach. He wants to be good at punch, but I don't care about that personally.
It was nothing.
Yeah. Good job. Yeah, whatever. Sword, sword, sword. Okay, that's all we can teach for now. So we'll push on to the lecture.
Professor.
I know how to swing a sword ever since I was a boy, but there's a lot I have to learn before I can be called a master. I would ask you to help temper my sword skills. See, he has to say it like that too, like, I would ask you to help me temper my sword skills. Not, please teach me how to sword battle. Of course you're gonna sword, whatever. You're not gonna punch. Although it'd be hilarious to make him a grappler. Alois wants to speak with me? Okay. We'll do this and then it's time to wrap up.
Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it? I'm
This
happy
is
to
great.
help. Tell me, is there anything I can do to lighten your load a bit?
I appreciate the offer, but this guy's so nice. I hope he doesn't get creepy, but he's nice. Oh, Ash needs to get the pokey for the bow knight. Ooh, interesting. No, I totally get you, Rizzler. You said that in exactly the kind of words I get, so.
Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking
He's
for
so
help.
nice.
We're practically siblings, after all. Cut from the same cloth.
Pardon me? Okay, I see you as a brother too, I guess.
I was raised by Gerald just as you were.
Oh my
so we
God,
should have no trouble
really?
getting along.
No wonder I like this guy. Have I taken anyone from other houses? Not yet. I only have Shamir, Catherine, and Cyril, so they're not from other houses, but I'm working on Ignatz. I need that kid. And Raphael, because he's so funny. You were raised by Gerald?
Huh? Did I not mention that? How thoughtless. What an embarrassing gaffe.
I can't imagine Gerald making this guy, though. Like, I get that, like, he's not a blood relative, but, like, Byleth coming from Gerald feels like stoicism begets stoicism. Whereas this guy just took a full 180, just like turned the other way and was just like, I shall be all the emotions and jokes.
My parents died when I was small, and I came to live in the monastery. It was an aimless existence. But sometimes a knight would pass by, wearing magnificent armor.
Isn't this lovely? I love this. Oh, a good support.
That knight was Geralt. And the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh?
I love that. This is such a good story. Gerald's a good guy. That sounds like Gerald.
No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic.
He was just like, you look like you're gonna go to the dark side if I don't pick you up and make you a smiley boy. All right, Smiles, you're with me.
Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague.
Okay.
I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement.
That's crazy. It's like he's replacing a guinea pig.
A little nutty old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character.
That is so funny.
All that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies.
Jesus, our dad is old as heck. No wonder he's definitely gonna die soon. 30 years.
That's right. I wasn't even 15 years old.
Damn, how old is my dad? Is my dad some sort of invincible, long-lasting man?
Well, Gerald hardly seems to have aged since then.
Are you telling me my dad is immortal?
In fact, over drinks he once told me...
You son
perhaps that's a story for another
Eloise. I need more supports at Eloise now. Bacon, good night, good luck. The trash and all your other chores. I'll see you tomorrow, probably. And the laundry, too.
At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind.
I figured he was some kind of immortal
guy. I don't think there's anyone
guy.
else quite like him.
Yeah, probably not.
Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you.
Heck yeah, dude, we're brothers.
If you're ever in a bind,
sibling,
just give me a holler. I'll help however I can.
Hell yeah, Eloise, you rule. No, where's my option that says, hell yeah, Eloise, you rule? Thanks for offering, but I can handle myself is my only option.
Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it.
See, I thought he was, like, when he first approached, I was like, oh, here's a guy who's trying to do everything for me, even though I'm such a good guy and I'm good at doing things. I'm not a guy, but you know what I mean. But now I'm like, hell yeah, he's great.
But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate
He's such a
to let me know.
go-getter. Now he's not sad anymore, don't worry. He's not, his sadness lasts a microsecond. Look at ending it with a big smile. I love this big man. He's good. What a treasure. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, really? I gotta go to bed. I gotta see Felix's thing.
You're certainly not going easy on me.
Yeah.
You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple.
Okay.
You may not be aware of it yourself, but I see it.
Mm-hmm. Should I take that as a compliment?
Indeed.
That's your kind of compliment? God, it sucks. This guy sucks so much. You hunger for victory. Such a Sasuke. He's such a Sasuke.
Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so.
So, like, but he was also saying, like, Dimitri's nothing but a boar. He just rushes into battle and kills. And, like, now he's like, oh, you're edgy like me and you hunger for victory.
They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're wrested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons.
What are you talking about? Did I try to choke this kid out? Did he knock my sword away and then I tried to choke him?
That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools.
This is so wild because this guy always goes off on Dimitri about being a wild boar or whatever. And, like, now he has no gripes about it?
Victory is what matters, not the method of achieving it. That's the attitude to adopt.
This guy's gonna get Sasuke'd so fast. Like, Orochimaru is gonna come along and bite him in the neck and be like, come to me if you want power, Sasuke. And he's gonna be like, yeah, power seems so cool. I need that.
I detect that in your style. It is plain to see.
Oh, and he talks like he knows everything, too. Ooh. That doesn't seem like praise.
You may take it however you like. I believe the difference between us lies within that hunger. But where does it come from?
He is? Yeah, maybe he has the curse seal already for the jewels. He could have got bit already.
From the start, I was aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat you. Then I remembered something you said before.
Was it, I'm an adult and I'm gonna kick your ass? Because I think that's how I beat you, because you're like 17 and I'm a fully grown adult and I can kick your ass. What did I say before? About his aspirations? I don't know.
Indeed. I was raised to value strength above all else, whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger.
You know, it's nice at least he's trying to relate to somebody. I should see the silver lining. He's like trying to relate to me as a person. Like, I'm hungry too. You're hungry? This guy would love Raphael. Like, Raphael's like, I'm hungry and it's my one personality trait. And he's like, I hunger, but for power. We're brothers, you and I.
So tell me, what was the reason? Why were you driven to become so strong?
Because I would die without it. To survive. Because I would die? I was a mercenary and I would die?
That's a mercenary's answer, to be sure. So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I must find my own.
Yeah. Oh yeah, let me help you find the source of your let me help you never slake your thirst for killing. This is an unethical thing to say to a child. Let me help you find a source for that fuel that'll get you to become a combustion engine of the battlefield. I'll help you.
If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me.
Are we getting... Is that what we're calling it? This is us getting along? Okay.
Perhaps it will come to me as I swing my sword.
Sword. What did I expect? That was a decent support. Look, he's so happy. He went up to maximum XD from that. Well, isn't that something? Guys, there's another thing we have to do. It's Ash's birthday! You know I can't skip it. It's tea party time. Oh my god, y'all. What kind of tea does Ash like? Please, you have to tell me what kind of tea this sweet, sweet boy loves. Yes, you know this boy needs tea! Eggplant, yes, for sure. Which tea does he like? Anybody know? Oh my god, I can't wait. I hope you have a good... Oh my god, can you see what we've got here on our plate? It's cakes. Mint or Angelica? Okay, I got tons of Angelica.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, look at this delicate array. Look, we got donuts and little pastries. Oh my god, I'm dying.
I've had this kind before. It's quite good.
Would you like some little crumpets? My little crumpet, my little cookie. So cute. He's my little cookie. Hello.
Yes.
The library's collection. I know this one loves books.
Yes.
Strange fish, a new gambit, the last battle. Let's talk about fish.
Wow.
Oh, that's right. He was a part of the fishing competition. What else, my sweet, sweet boy?
Huh?
You seem well. I heard some gossip. Oh, you seem well.
Wow.
My little guy.
It's nice in here. I feel like I can relax.
Same. This is so pleasant. I would chat, I guess. Oh, he doesn't like talking. Well, whatever. But I had a perfect tea time. Oh, I don't like this option. Look it. It's so cute. Look, he's so adorable. Wait, what was the sound he made?
Professor.
The professor.
Is that okay?
I don't know if this is okay, actually. This is so precious. Look, he's having a hard time with his hot tea.
Still too hot.
Sorry about that little guy.
Professor.
Professor.
Oh, that's delicious.
I'm glad you like the cakes. Does this do anything, by the way? Eggplant. Does this weird stuff do anything?
Wow. Professor.
Or is this just... Oh, no. What?
I've been trying to build more muscle lately.
I hate it!
I need to be stronger to keep up with
No!
everyone.
No, I gotta leave! Exit, exit. I hate that. No! No! No, I didn't expect to go there. I just moved the camera once. Oh, no. My poor little boy.
Yes.
I hate it so much. All right, let's... He's gonna be maximum XD anyway from this tea party, I think. Bro, that sucks. I can't believe they do that to my boy. He loves fishing, though. Enjoy this.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for everything. Oh, how about a little tasty baked treat, my little guy?
Wow, I can have this?
Absolutely. Well, good night, everybody. No, they shouldn't have done that. They should not allow you to do that to the kid. I think that's such a funny response. He's like, I'm trying to build up more muscle. I'm like, I'm sorry. I was just leaning over to pick up a quarter.
Thanks for the tea. I hope we can do this again.
I hope so. And I'll never look at you like that again. I'm sorry. The video game made me do it. We enjoyed our tea time together. That was hilarious. What a good birthday, though. How sweet. What a sweetie.
We didn't do too bad, did we?
Perfect little angels. Except for you, Ingrid. You need work, so. Dang. Dang. Some A ranks. Look at my kids at A rank.
It's in my grasp.
Yes.
Well, that worked out.
Yeah, whatever.
So this is how it's done.
Oh, waning shot. Okay.
Am I making progress?
She has Excalibur? Baby, that's a sword. Did you find a sword? I have this image now of Annette running around the monastery, and I'm like, what's that? And she's like, it's a knife! And I'm like, no! Anyway, oh, good God. Oh, God, no. So many supports that we'll have to watch tomorrow because I am already late tonight. It's already time for me to wrap up. Oh, Boise, that was so much fun. Let's just take a quick peek to see whose supports we have next. Dedue's got a support with Annette and Ingrid. Love it. Ash has supports with Ingrid and Felix, but I need to advance the story for that. And I think that's it. It's just like Ash and Dedue doing stuff with Annette and Ingrid. How lovely. I'm saving again. Oh, my sweet, sweet Ash. It was his birthday. That was so fun.